about treasures and gold, about all things magic, about a girl and her boy. Wizards and dragons, all creatures you'll find in the depth of your dreams, in your heart, in your mind. Far across the land, high above the sea.
Are you ready?
There's a land of adventure, a home
Someone
for
just
you
crashed.
and me. This is your path
Josh did.
to greatness.
Josh will be back in
you
a
are
second.
strong. The
Okay.
world will come to witness a true hero reborn. Now, take a deep breath.
I got my notes ready, so.
Oh, you have your notes ready. Hi,
Yeah,
Twitch.
actually-
Of a tale
Hey, Ed, what's up?
told.
Alright, so, Sparts, recap us.
Recap this. So, last episode, we currently are in the free city of Duskmarsh still, where after the arena fight where I completely failed and didn't even get one hit in, and lost to Ileana's dad, who was also the guard's captain, we basically looked into information and about the White and Black Knight, and coming together and actually talking and sharing information. Surprisingly, it led us to the conclusion that the White Knight is actually evil. The Black Knight is allegedly the good guy who's trying to stop the White Knight. And they showed up outside the free city of Duskmarsh on the, I believe it was the western gate, where we
Correct.
stood at the top of one of the towers to look over it. So, what we currently are doing right now is being rushed to the northern gate to get on some horses, get some provisions from the guards, and we're supposed to head back to the beginning city where the adventure first started that Johnny was not a part of, to Timberhall, to find this old
Johnny?
man. Huh?
Johnny?
No, Johnny was not a part of.
Who's Johnny?
Him.
Who's Johnny?
I mean,
That's
Sir Tim.
Yes!
Sir,
Yes! Yes!
Sir
Not
Tim.
on us.
I did it to myself. Okay. To find this this old dwarf called Durlick that is back in Timberhall. That's what we're currently doing right now. The White Knight and the Black Knight are outside just talking, yelling at each other with the.
We've got
With multiple
21
clouds.
days before they fight.
22.
22
Yes,
days before
and we
they
have
fight.
22 days to do this. So, that's where we are left off, heading to the north gate and getting ready to set off back to Timberhall.
Alright, so basically you guys have made your way. All the way up to the north gate. There are war horses that are ready for you guys to ride. You know, they're getting provisions as, you know, you guys kind of took a little bit
in a
of time.
onesie.
And Ask is still in her onesie, yes. Her kitsune-like fox onesie. Because, why not? Anything you guys are trying to do before you leave the city?
I think the last thing I asked was if we can get a supply of food for the journey.
They said they would, yeah, they yelled off one guy, he ran off earlier. Said they can get you guys some rations, stuff like that, quickly.
Healing
Okay.
Greg shakes her head.
And do you have any gold?
No,
I have 50.
I have none.
I got 6.
Gray does. Gray's got 90 gold. 94 plus some
Can
change.
we ask for gold?
You know what? So your guys are already left. Go ahead and who's gonna ask for gold? Who's any of you that are asking? Who's gonna do it?
Should I ask?
You do it because you know the least amount about the town that we're going back to. And
Oh, no,
therefore the
Ileana
rest
should
of us
do it
need
then.
to live. No, the rest of
Ileana-
us need to live.
Ileana should do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Let's elect Ileana to do it. Yeah.
Okay, Ileana. So who are you asking, Ileana?
Who am I asking?
Who are you asking? You guys are rushing into to the town. Who are you asking? There's guards about. You asking a guard? Are you going to a shop? What are you doing?
I would probably be trying to go to a shop.
Okay.
Been wanting to see.
So, Yeah, you rush to as you're rushing through the square. You know, you don't even end up going to shop. There is a kind of like a pop-up vendor. You know, someone that just took one of the stalls for the day. There is, you know, it's there. There seems to have chemical agents. What do you do?
Hi, I was wondering if you had any healing potions.
You kind of look around. You don't immediately see anyone. You can see like a small, like almost point of a wizard's hat.
Hello.
These two hands kind of, you know, end up on each end. Looks, hi, Ileana, how are you? You see Merlin before you.
Merlin! Hi!
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Gonna rush back off to Timberhall. What are you doing here?
he motions to the stuff he's selling.
Oh, business good?
Eh,
Do you have potions?
I do.
Can I buy some?
Sure.
Can Clay like catch up with you?
Yeah, you guys are all there. You guys are all there.
I look at Merlin and I say, Merlin, you remember when you gave us Tusk relating to the Black and the White Knights?
He nods. He goes, yeah, then you guys get drunk, thrown out of cold taverns.
Yes, well, turns
That's
out
happened various amounts
we
since.
need to return to the pub.
Turned one of your party members evil.
I have a question. First time we met you, you did magical thing where you vanished through a wall to a different place.
He nods.
Could you transport us back to the pub we originally met you in?
I could.
Will you? It's kind of
It's
a
of
matter
grave
of
importance.
life or death.
We are trying to save someone's life.
He sighs heavily. He snaps his fingers. You watch the shop
Wait.
collapse into like a fold-up briefcase. He looks. Do you not want to go? Just them? Julia?
I wanted to get a potion first, or at least.
Hold on. It's okay. All of the potions are in that briefcase, right?
Yeah, he nods.
Are you coming with us? I presume you have to come with us to transport us there.
I don't have to, but would you like
Could
me
you
to?
come with us and then... Yes, that would be absolutely fantastic. And I high-five this man.
Oh, it's Johnny. Who's this?
Sir Tim.
It's
Oh,
him.
is this happening now?
Sir Tim.
No,
Sir
his
Tim
name's
holds
Merlin.
hold the hand out.
Yeah, I'm Merlin.
We met.
He takes it, he shakes it. Ah. You
You did
know,
what to a party member? You said.
they turned one evil.
Nothing. No, we didn't.
You read a book and it.
Yeah, he read that really bad
Turned
book,
him evil.
and then you tried to kill
Yeah.
him. And he points right to Asuka.
I did not.
I was trying to save everyone in the library. He was walking
He wasn't.
through the library and killing them just by walking past them.
Sir
I was
Tim.
saving lives.
Sir Tim looks at Asuka oddly. Are you going to stay in that onesie?
She looks down. She's like,
Merlin as Merlin now looks to Asuka again with the onesie, the largest grin appears on his face. He's like, if it feels natural, he snaps his fingers again. Your armor appears on you underneath the onesie.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
And let's see here. He says, "So then, are you looking for transport then?"
Yeah, that'd be really helpful. I mean, we've been given 22 days to get there, figure out what the fuck's going on, and get back here to stop them from killing each other, or actually help one of them kill the other. I'm not quite sure, but we've got 22 days to find it, and you transporting us there would make it a lot easier. And possibly a lift back as well if you're still around.
Can we tell Merlin what we found about the Black Knight and the White Knight and all that?
If you'd like.
So he knows too. Yeah, I didn't know. If
No, just tell me.
Just say.
Tell him.
Okay, hold on.
Reads through notes.
The powerful, you should RP things out.
Okay. Well, we found out that the White Knight was called Drac Bergen and the Black Knight's called Doran Turner. And apparently, Doran Turner is after the Drac Bergen because he killed his family. And he's trying to make sure that he doesn't kill anyone else. And it's not going particularly well, it seems like. But there's for some reason they've been having this cycle of running and fighting each other. And they mentioned that the Black Knight called out and said that we had 22 days before the fight will end, and we wanted to figure out what was causing it.
He's like, yeah, it was. He looks up to you, goes, yeah, Drac created the Damned.
Why?
When he killed his wife, which is Derlick's sister.
Derlick's his crazy dwarf friend, right?
Derlick would be, yes. What you guys would know from Clay.
Hold on. You're telling me that Derlick created the fall?
No.
No way.
Drac killed Doran's sister. Sorry, Doran's wife, who was Derlick's sister. So
But
you're a
this
crazy
happened-
friend. 200 years ago,
It's
he's a
his
dwarf.
wife. It's his
This is
sister.
a very good point.
So what you're telling us that Derlick's sister is Drac's wife, and the White Knight killed him. So now he's out for revenge.
Yes, well beyond both of their lives. And Merlin just kind of looks up to you and goes, that's the terrible thing about Death Knights. You know, they outlive their normal kind of lifespans.
Hang on, did you just call them Death Knights?
Merlin nods.
And you didn't tell us this originally?
You didn't ask.
When you send someone on a mission to save the world from...
We could
Knights
do this
fighting.
now, or we could do this maybe when we arrive in
It's
the
kind of
town.
something
Let's
you
do
would
this
tell
later.
them.
Can I ask Merlin
Mhm.
if he sees the big glowing cloud of energy above the two of them?
The one, you mean the stuff that's over you now as it's expanding?
Yeah, the big yeah.
Yeah, he points to it, yes.
What is it?
What is it?
The unfortunate fallout of the curse.
Which
Does
is...
it happen every...
It will keep expanding, at least for 22 days. And
And what happens at the end of the 22 days, Merlin?
it explodes.
Oh,
Aska's eyes widen.
I think we should go now.
Yep.
He walks over and begins pulls out like this wand and starts tracing almost a teleportation. What basically is tracing a teleportation circle. You guys don't quite understand that yet.
Guys, I'm
Guys,
really sorry,
stop.
but there is something called a boggle.
Yes, there is. Yes, we're
Have
in
you seen
Brilliant.
Boggles are the little bogies
Put the
of
book
fairy
away.
tales.
Yes, they are.
Put the book away. We're taking the war horses with us, right?
Merlin's like, war horses? I can only
Oh,
transport
we've
so
been
many.
given war horses.
I can only take so many people.
And how are we going to get back? Is the question.
Do they know
Hopefully.
what is there?
Or Merlin might stick around and help us out and,
I-
you know, be that really brilliant NPC that we need, and then he can transport us back so we can save the world.
The world, no. The continent, yes, but not the world.
Continent, world, I mean, this is as much of this world of us as I've seen, so, you know.
Well, when you're from the Fae. He just starts
The
tracing.
world's bigger.
Wait, what did he say?
He said
She face
to Aska,
farms.
oh, and you're from the Fae, yes.
She face farms.
As he finishes drawing circles, step in.
Johnny steps in.
Aska steps in.
Everyone kind of steps in, again, the runes start almost igniting in this bluish, piercing light. This is the first time all of you guys have ever been teleported. So as
portal.
Yes, you went through a Fate portal. It's actually a Terran reality, is what they actually are. It's a little bit different than this spell because you're staying within the same. You're staying within the same plane. It overtakes you. It's blinding. You guys cover your eyes as the light engulfs you. He's doing this in the middle of a crowded city. People are just watching, like, mouths open, as you guys all fade from existence. It's very bright. As the light starts to subside, everyone make me a Constitution saving throw, because you basically just translocated to Timberhall.
Oh wow, guys.
Josh, you're my last hope.
Yeah.
Josh makes the con save. Barely. At a 15. The rest of you begin throwing up. It is not a pleasant journey your first time. You're not going to another circle, so the journey was rougher. As you guys kind of just all appear in the middle of Timberhall, Clay, you look around instinctively, as everyone else is looking at the ground. So why don't you give me a perception check? Because you're the only one semi-conscious. In terms of, like, able to perceive. 20 is good. It's eerily quiet. There's no one on the streets. It's almost as immediately you realize that something's off.
Okay. What do you mean?
Like, it's just you don't know what's off. Just it's not right. Like immediately on the high perception, there should be more this time of day. Everything else, something. It's not right. You just have that feeling in the back of your entire essence that something is wrong. You don't know if it's not danger necessarily, but something is off.
Clay turns to, like, the rest of the party who are just so shit.
Marlo's just looking at it and just keeps prestidigitating all the throw up off the ground. It's like, God, stop!
Thank you.
Where's it all coming from? God. Clay draws his greatsword and says, "Wait here."
Yeah, Clay, you are right. You're about 5 feet from the entrance to the tavern that you're in. Initially, you're out in the middle of the streets, almost identically where you actually had confronted the Black Knight way back when.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know exactly where you are because you've been here longer than anyone else.
Yeah, I will have a look at. I'll have a look at the. See if I can try and go into the tavern.
Yeah, the door's unlocked. Did you put your hand on it? Give me an investigation check. It's not for a trap, just an investigation.
Are we still throwing up?
You guys are starting to come back to it. Like, it's...
At 10. I've only got a +1.
Yeah, you don't immediately notice. You kind of just push the door open.
Cool. I walk in. What do I see?
Nothing. It's odd. The best way to describe it is it's set up exactly as you left. Everything and everything there is there, but it's again, even going on your earlier perception, it's different in a way that you can't pinpoint. So you can go give me another investigation. I'm guessing as you see it's set up similar, but something's off. You're walking in. That's why I say investigation.
Yeah. Are there any people in here?
No, there's no one. It's empty.
There's no one here.
No one
and
at all.
It's daytime.
Middle of the day. It's actually, you guys were about so it's probably around like 2-ish p.m. Yeah, you can't pinpoint what's wrong.
I yell out to the guys.
At this point, you guys are coming back to it too.
I say, there's something seriously not right here, guys. Where is everybody? And I'm going to just walk behind the bar, and then I'm gonna basically find the staff only section, and I'm going there.
Yeah, you're going to like the kitchen / storeroom. Yeah, so Clay's walks through that door. Again, give me another investigation as you go through that door, and the rest of you, what are you guys doing?
I want to take a
Going
quick
in.
look around because I've never been to this place.
Yeah, Elliot, it looks like an abandoned town to you.
Sir Tim.
Oh no, you had Johnny earlier, so I went Elliot.
Sir Tim.
Inflict wounds. You
I'm
inflict
not
wounds the
inflicting
crap
wounds on anything.
out of the door.
No, I pressed the wrong button. Do not make me waste a spell slot. I'm sorry, please.
No, I was joking. Relax. Yeah, Tim, it looks like an abandoned town to you. You're kind of curious as to why you're here. Hearing what you had heard earlier. You're shocked. It's different. You expected life. You expected, traveling merchants. Maybe not a huge population, but you expected something.
Where's everyone?
So it's like barren, nothing's destroyed or anything?
Nothing's destroyed, per se. You give me an investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, Clay, you walk into a back room. Again, you're just like, oh, it's empty. Like, there's stuff there, but it's empty.
I got a 13.
Cool.
Looks old. The best you can tell.
Yes.
So, who went inside? Aska went inside. Aska, as you push through the door, you remember exiting and entering the door, even as drunk as you were, multiple times.
Yeah.
It creaks weirdly. It's odd. It's different. You're not sure why.
Can I check the hinges out?
Sure. Another investigation. They're hinges. They look old.
Okay, I was wondering if there was kind of like anything on them, like blood or something.
There's no blood. There's no blood anywhere.
Can I follow them inside the
Yeah.
tavern?
Would you like to also give me an investigation inside?
Sure.
The door, again, you don't notice anything. However, because there's one for the doors and then there's one for the rooms. That's why I'll let you roll twice each time. And except for the nat one. Sorry, Josh.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Ileana, it is, again, exactly as you left. The room itself, the way that the furniture is, even to the point that the chairs were sort of like with the nat 20. Remember, some of these chairs were slightly off-centered when you guys had left the tavern. They're still off-centered, the exact amount, and you are 100% sure of that. What you notice is you kind of there's a foul smell in the air that no one else has really caught. You kind of are. It's coming from most probably the room that Clay just left and behind the bar.
I relay that to the party. That there's a horrible smell and that the chairs are exactly as we left them, like exactly.
It's not horrible. It's not that we're coming. You're only just able to pick it up. No one else smells it.
Oh, okay.
I'm still outside with Merlin, right?
You
Yeah.
ping me on the map.
Don't worry about it right now. We're just on Timberhall. I'm gonna switch us over when we get to it. I don't have a map of Timberhall.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Merlin because I'm outside still. I'm like, where are the people here?
Well, they've always been.
Can I go and investigate the room Clay was in?
Sounds very confusing.
Yeah, you can. When you walk up behind the bar, since you're at nat 20, give me another investigation. You see a barrel at the far end against the wall, which is past the door, by the way. You remember it like it was where some of the food and stuff had come from that you guys had. It was like basically their bread barrel.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that the smell that's from out here is coming from that barrel.
I guess I'll open it. Is there like a cork on it or something?
No, it's just like it's almost like a hinge on the top.
I will Oh wait, no. It'll be silly, but I'll stand 30 feet away, and then I'll make 10.
You're doing it, Roland!
The top is opened. Nothing happens. There's no trap. But, you know, you are being safe, which is great. Everyone else in the room can give me a perception check now. Ileana, you've already smelled it, so.
The Gray's still outside with
Yeah,
Tim?
Gray, Tim, and Merlin are outside.
Wow.
Nazca still doesn't smell it.
Yay!
Yeah,
Wow.
so they don't seem to catch it. Are you going to go approach it, Ileana?
Yes.
Okay. You look down into it. There's no required roll here. You remember loaves of bread being pulled out and handed to you. Fresh, you know, excellent bread that you guys ate. It's okay. You know how bread gets mold, right? If mold keeps taking over, eventually it will break down into almost like a mush. There's like a pile of mush that's foul smelling down there, and it looks like it's rotted through the wood. It's been down there so long in the bottom.
Ew. But we haven't left. I mean,
You guys have been gone for a month, roughly.
And they don't have any preservation sort of techniques that we take for granted.
Give me a straight,
Yeah, but-
straight either investigation or intelligence, Ileana, as you're looking at it. Because now you're putting this out. We've only been gone a month. You know, bread goes bad, but still, to this, a 14 is enough to realize that's not. It shouldn't be that bad.
yeah. I tell Askin and Clay that there's mold in the bottom of it, and it doesn't make any sense considering how long we've been gone.
Ask her after looking around and
You guys see
seeing
it now
once
because she
it's-
showed
yeah.
it to you physically.
Once it's pointed out by Liana, is going to go outside to Merlin and go, What's going on here?
So,
Clay's
What
going to
do
go
you mean
outside
it's been
and
where
go
they've
to
always
see
been?
my dwarf friend.
okay. Are you taking
Who have
anyone with
been
you?
where who's always
You'd have to
been?
walk by Merlin.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm running there.
Okay.
I guess you
Split the
wanna
party,
go back
Josh.
outside
Great
too?
thing.
I have a friend who genuinely, whose safety
Yeah.
I am concerned for. Yeah.
So yeah, so they come out. Ileana, you also exiting or no?
I think I'm
Yeah.
going to follow Clay.
Since everybody else did.
Okay. So you guys. Okay. So Sir Tim runs off with Clay. So Clay and Sir Tim are running to the northern parts of the town. It's not very big. It's seriously from where you guys are to where they're going to be. It's about 250 feet. It's not very far. It's a very small town. But they're running off. Just you guys know the direction. You can see where the small kind of ramshackle hut that they're running to. It's not very hard to find. So what do you exactly say, Asker, to Merlin? Is Merlin sitting outside? He's somehow. So Gray, you've seen him conjure himself a bottle. If you'd like to see the name on the bottle, you can, and a cup. And he starts. So give me a perception as he's pouring himself a drink.
Better not be one of the balls, am I?
The bottle on the very top, because you nat 20, says from the brewer's library, and it says grog across it. And he's pouring himself a mug of grog.
I don't think now is the time for drinking.
He laughs at you and says, "So is the time for drinking," and drinks.
But yeah,
What?
ask her.
What did you mean?
What did I mean? What? And as ask this
Whatever was-
now, ask is coming out. That's why I'm just trying to get
Yeah.
it all in sync.
I just like, what the fuck's going on?
And he
Where is everybody?
he
What
looks
happened to the bread?
he looks generally confused by your words, Aska. Like you, without rolling anything, he looks generally confused as what you're asking. And like you've explained it properly, but I'm saying just so you get the reaction because he's not trying to hide it.
Yeah.
And it's exactly as you left it. And he drinks.
Yes, but why? It's a town. Towns continue to work and people continue to live when people leave. What happened? Why is everything stopped? And why is the bread so moldy?
Because you were the only ones here. And he drinks again.
There was a whole town full of people here, Merlin. You were drinking with them.
He puts his finger up. There was not.
What were they?
No, I don't understand.
The restless spirits. And he just drinks.
Oh.
That's why I was kind of shocked that all of you were here.
So that's how they brought him back from the dead.
Cycles.
You didn't think to tell us when we were here that they were restless spirits, because...
That is kind of another big bit of information you probably should have shared with us at the time, Melanie.
He drinks and he goes and he opens the tavern door. Says, "Well, I can explain it in here, if you'd like."
You're right, this is a time for drinking. Can I have a glass?
He pours you one.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna need one.
And he goes to the exact same booth he was in before.
If everyone's spirits, does that mean that Darlic and them are spirits too? Should we go get
Oh no, Darlic is the only person that lives in this town.
Have I made it there yet?
You guys are about to. We're just gonna finish up them sitting down and then look at you.
So, what about the food we ate and the fact they took all my gold?
I don't know what they did with your gold, and the food was definitely made me a little bit queasy to watch you eat it. And he drinks.
So you were aware of everything and didn't tell us?
Oh, would you rather fight all the rest of the spirits of the town? And he kind of leans on the table, as now he's sitting down.
Knowing they were restless spirits wouldn't have made me attack them.
But no. They would have attacked you.
Then why didn't they attack you?
Because I come here all the time. That's the same reason they don't attack Darlic. You're outsiders.
Why aren't they here now?
Well, because someone was stupid and opened the tomb.
Him?
What tomb?
The one that Sir Tim, right? Sir Tim was his name? And Clay were running off to.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Asker.
As we now transition to Clay and Tim, as you guys run up. Again, the house is exactly as you left it. There's one thing that you notice. Now things are going off. I would let you give me another investigation roll. This time at advantage because you spent so much time here.
I did build most of this house.
Exactly. 16's good. You remember everywhere you built in the time that you were here. The difference in contrast to the rest of the house, even from what you had remembered, is shocking. The stuff that you built still looks new. The rest of the house looks a few hundred years old. It's painfully obvious. At this point now, you're starting to put together the rest of the town in your head. Like, that's how you succeeded by so much, because it was a 10 DC on this one. You have put together, like, there was caked on rust on the hinges. The door itself, like, as you put your hand on the wood, you almost pushed your hand through the door, you just didn't realize it.
Clay.
I bring the door off its hinges.
You just take it off the hinges?
Yeah.
Yeah, with zero effort. Like, you go to pull it, the rest of the wall comes with it. It just breaks off.
As we run up, I'm like, I look to Sir Tim and I say, in this house, I helped to build it. These are pin barrel hinges, with the proper application of leverage. They'll pull free. And I use my greatsword to Will Turner the fuck out of this door.
Clay,
Yeah, it just the wall just kind of crumbles in almost softly as you try to take it off.
Oh.
I know you said we were supposed to come back to Timberhall, but why are we here in this odd, abandoned place? And why are you breaking walls?
Goddamn name. This is the fourth wall. I am here to break it. So
Durlick?
Durlick, that's it. How do you spell that real quick?
Durlick.
Cool. I run in and yell out for Durlick. Durlick, where are you?
It's odd. There's again just going under previous and you've already passed it. You've seen through the illusion. There's newer parts, the parts that you've worked on compared to the old parts. That one place that you remember seeing that hinged door in the ground, the rug that used to be there, shoddy as it was, thrown off to the side. That hinges open and there is a ladder. You have dark vision, right?
I do.
You can look down into the hole if you choose. You see 60 feet, and then it's still darkness.
I yell down into the hole.
You hear it just echo down. There's no response.
This ladder.
It's well built.
Yeah. Okay. And
it's like an iron ladder bolted into the stonework.
But basically, it doesn't look like a load of displaced earth, like something tunneled up into his place.
No, it looks like someone went down.
In which case, I look to Sir Tim and just say, "Oh, that crazy fool!" And I yell to him. I yell to him, despite the fact he's like 5 feet from me. I yell right in Sir Tim's face. Get the others. We must go now.
Where are we going? Because this town seems very empty. I don't mean to sound rude or anything, but you're acting kind of strange, Clay.
You know what? Give me an insight check, Sir Tim, because you are in that general aspect, trying to read Clay's emotions.
No, that's one.
Fuck me.
You understand, but I'll give this one too.
Oh yeah, cool.
I see your soul.
You understand that Clay is generally freaked out right now. You understand that you're seeing it how he is seeing it now, but from everything you've heard from the stories, none of them were lies. That is, it may not have been the truth, but it was their truth. They completely saw that.
Yeah. Clay also, you can see he's genuinely, it's not just panic about that. Whoever this Durlick fella is, he clearly cares about him. He's worried for a friend. And definitely looks confused as all hell. So yeah, he just turns and says, "Get the rest of the party." And I'm going to light up a torch and I'm going to peer down the hole a little bit more.
Yeah,
I'm not going down yet.
Even with the torch, you're still able to see this. Without going down, you're seeing as much as you can. Still shades of gray because of the torchlight. After that torchlight.
So Tim's gonna, I guess, nod and then turn towards where the party is. Does he see them rushing up towards us?
No, they're still currently in the tavern.
Yeah, they just walked in.
So you're running back?
I'm gonna run halfway back and just yell out to them.
Okay. Everyone inside the tavern, give me a perception check. So ask Gray and Ileana.
Come on, Gray.
Gray get a 14. Yeah, both of you hear it. Asuka does not. Asuka's currently a little too freaked out.
With those ears, though.
It's the onesie. There's someone covering her ears.
Trying to listen for the wrong pair of ears. It's the fake.
Yeah, no, it's the ones who's screwing with my hearing and my perception. It keeps getting in my face and it's doing. She pulls the hood of her onesie down. She might be able to see better now.
So yeah, you guys both hear a certain yell out. I mean, it's again,
Must have found something.
quiet.
You must have.
Aska runs off towards them.
Merlin, did you have anything else you wanted us to tell us?
This is all you putting it together, dear. And he then motions for you as the gas is running off, and puts down a small box in front of you.
What's this?
I take the box and look at it.
It's about the size of a regular laptop, and kind of like the size-wise, like how long it is. It's about like 6 to 8 inches tall, and it's, there's a cover on it. Just a plain
What
wooden
does the cover
box.
say? Oh,
It has his like crest. It's like Merlin's Magics is exactly what it says across it. It's his branding.
I'll open it, or if it does open
There
it.
is a number of red vials that you recognize as healing potions.
A hug, Merlin.
He hugged you back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well then, go. Off you go. Come on. Play hero.
Okay, and I'll grab up the box and head out with him. How many is in there?
There is enough for each of you to have 2.
Okay.
What are they? Basic healing potions?
Yes.
And then we'll run out after Eska.
Okay.
Be safe, Merlin.
Gray follows.
And he just waves. He says, I'll be here. Who's the last one out?
Grace.
Okay, great. Give me a perception check.
She's shortest legs. 21.
You watch him snap his fingers, and a bunch of basically unseen servants spring up and start kind of cleaning a little bit, and one's playing music, and he's just sitting there enjoying himself in his corner booth.
Oh, Ileana, can you do that?
I can, actually.
But he has a ton. There's about 22 of them in the bar right now.
Not that many.
Just,
And continues running.
so you guys all make your way eventually up. Tim, they kind of meet up with you as you turn, and you guys head off towards Clay, standing over this hatch.
Ileana's distributing healing potions.
It finally catches them back up.
Short legs.
These are basic healing potions, right?
Clay literally sees them come through and drops, doesn't drop down, but fucking pegs it down there.
Clay, where are you going?
You can at least let's get his breath back. Oh.
Well, you good. So Clay, you're climbing down?
Gray and Sir Tim saw, obviously, Clay and Liana have already seen it, but Aska ran over on all fours.
I don't think it's the first time Sir Tim saw you do that.
Yeah,
It is because she's only done it once.
Oh
Elliot
yeah,
saw
no,
it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All that horrible noise.
So Clay starts, climbing down. Clay, you're climbing down for well over a minute. As you're probably looking down the entire time, you eventually see, almost like a carved street style, like that cobblestone, in at the very bottom.
Cobblestone at the bottom, yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I get to the point where I can drop and then just drop,
Okay.
and draw my sword. Is there any light down here?
There's where you currently are. There is absolutely no light,
I'm holding a torch in.
except for
one
your
hand.
light. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm holding a greatsword in one.
There's
hand.
no other light than yours.
Cool.
That's good, because I'm a human.
Everyone else is eventually climbing down, right?
Yeah,
I think-
Seb, I can't remember if you nerfed it, but on the website it says kitsunes get true vision in darkness, so they can see as normal, but it's still black and white. So they have their normal vision kind of.
I think we put it down as the regular dark vision for everyone else.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I have superior.
Yeah, because he would have
Yeah.
100 and something.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So I presume if it is literally there is no light source other than mine, it doesn't make any difference. We're all blind, regardless of dark vision down here. You cannot see without light.
Yeah, there has to be some sort of.
Yeah. Okay, cool. In which case, yeah, I'm move forward.
Okay, so you move forward as everyone else kind of gets behind you guys, kind of staying by the torchlight. Clay, give me a perception check here.
I'm gonna pull out a torch also, and then pull out my gun blade in my main hand.
Roll me a perception, yeah.
Yep.
Because I'm probably gonna be in the back of the group with
Yeah, Clay's up front.
So we have light in the front and back.
14.
Yeah, still enough. There's no illusionary magic down here. That's what was screwing the guys before. You are walking, and you realize this. You're walking an actual road, or what once was a road. You know that for sure. You go ahead, using between the dark vision and your light source. You go up until you see what looks like had been a cabin at one point, or however the earth settled. But it's in an intersection.
The floor, ceiling. Sorry, what's the ceiling made of? Is it dirt or is it stone?
It's a mix. It's earth. Like, that's the best way I can say it. It's just earth.
But the walls are stone.
The walls are that same where you are right now. They are that same kind of earth. The only part that looks carved right now is the road you're walking on.
I come to a stop and I turn to everyone else and I say, I'm starting to think I might have been on the money with the buried city. This looks like a proper road. And it would make sense that, the road might survive, but the fact that we can walk down it makes me curious as to, and like he, with his one hand, with the torch, he gestures to like the entire tunnel we're in, saying that, the walls are made of earth and so is the ceiling. It's almost as if something has stopped the path from being buried.
Or maybe it's just like you said, and pockets form.
Anyone else would like to roll investigations as Clay is bringing this up to you?
Can I roll an investigation?
Yes, you can.
To have a close look?
Ask it, you're under the earth. It's cool.
You're gonna die.
Okay, so Firefly.
This is so cool, guys.
Are you gonna roll one? There are two, Clay. I don't see your investigation. Just before I give up. Yeah. Before I give up the information. Nope.
3.
You're under the earth.
He has an idea, but yeah.
This is so cool, guys. I mean,
Ileana, you kind of realize as you look, you're kind of looking at, as Clay's pointed out, the walls, the roof. You, however, pick up on this was dug out. You can see that at some point Earth was moved by human, or more likely, with what everything Clay has told you, dwarven hands.
I tell them that it's been dug out. It probably could be the dwarves that did it. It's not natural.
I ask her, like, not really knowing how, if she can even, if anyone would even be able to tell, but he says, would you be able to tell which way it was dug? As in, did they excavate this, or did they dig their way out of a buried city?
Out of 21, you can't tell.
Is there anything we could? Because personally, I'm like out of character, just like I can't think of a way to tell that. But I don't know if there's anything.
Right now, there's nothing that they've kind of she's able to pick up as you guys were looking at it.
Out of character,
you can't quite tell. She notices that there's pickaxe marks through it.
okay.
There's pickaxes have been used, but other than that, I couldn't tell you.
You guys are, however, standing, because this is what you get there. You're standing at what you now, as you're looking around, taking your time to investigate. You're in the middle of an intersection where two roads have crossed. As to your backs is the ladder. To your left, it looks like something had caved in. Ahead of you looks like something never was excavated. No one ever made an attempt to dig that way. However, to your right, down this almost like curved path, as you can see, there's still more tunnel.
If it looks like an excavation stopped, I want to go have a look that way. Not move anything, but is there like a dead body? Is there or like bones or warnings or anything?
No, we'll call it behind you south. We're just going in the way you're looking, not in true directions. To the north wall, where it looks like they never started, it's almost a rock wall, completely. Just it almost looks like it's solid rock, and patches of earth mixed in, looking like natural, like if you were digging a tunnel. To your west, as you take your time to look through, it looks like the loose dirt all caved in and blocked the path. There's no signs of anyone buried or injured otherwise.
And the other two paths, there was a curving path in the.
Yeah, the behind you is where the ladder is. To the right is a path that kind of curves off.
I turned to everyone else.
Again, along the cobblestone. It's all cobblestone.
Do we have any other sources of light?
I can make fire.
Sir Tim waves his torch that he's holding. I have this.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna
try to stick together.
Thinking about it. I'm just gonna put away my gunblade and pull out my scimitar in my main hand.
I love it's a gunblade because you attached a dagger to a gun.
But we're in a tunnel. It makes sense to just use the sword.
Can you make light or fire?
I don't. You may have seen or heard of the crazy dwarf before, Asuka. I don't.
I'm just wondering if she would be able to identify anything that she's seen him wear to possibly find out where he is. I don't have locate person or locate creature, but I have locate object, so she
would need to know a specific object.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking.
Because I don't think you would ever really talk to him to locate that super specific.
Yeah,
that's his. No.
Yeah, from what I remember, he was very reclusive and clay.
Yeah, being in the tiny place, she probably saw him once because he had to go get food and stuff like that. But enough to go to a conversation where we hadn't had it before. You'd never had a kind of connection with him. I'm gonna have to say no.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's just an idea of possibly how to find him.
In which case, Clay's just going to do something real quick. He's going to stop by this potential cave-in and just take his knife. Mm-hmm. He'll pass this torch to someone who doesn't have a torch. Just say, "Hold that for a second over here." And I want to use the flat of my knife to dig into the soil and just right on the edge of where the cave-in was, and see if the cobblestones seem to go around the corner as if this is an actual road that is caved in.
Oh, okay, so you're just trying to dig towards the bottom to see if you can. There's definitely more cobblestone. You'll find it. There's more cobblestone going that way.
In which case, I just say.
And the cobblestone, from what you can tell, goes through where that solid rock wall is as well.
Okay, yeah, I point to them and I'm just like, it looks like whoever was excavating either didn't finish what they came here to do, or they finished what they came here to do.
Your crazy dwarf friend.
My dwarf friend, yes.
That may not be so crazy.
I glare at you.
You're the one that told us he was crazy.
He was crazy. But I'm allowed to say that because I knew him. And I actually put in the effort to make his life a little better.
Okay.
I'm sure he was grateful for that.
He's probably down here somewhere.
Yes, he probably is. That's, what I would surmise. Oh, and then Clay turns and he's just like, I got kind of wrapped up in everything. Did you figure out where everybody was?
Oh,
Clay has no idea.
They're all dead spirits. No one was ever here. We were eating very moldy food.
Apparently all the people inside except for Durlek are restless spirits. That's what Merlin told us.
And the food we're eating and all the gold they took of us, yeah.
Okay, if they're not in town now, he looks down the dark tunnel.
He said someone opened this tomb and that's where everyone went. I don't know what he means by that though.
And I'm assuming this is the tomb.
I like slowly clap Asker on the shoulder, taking my torch back. One might surmise.
It's been a long day. Give me a break.
Okay.
I'm still in my fucking pajamas.
With armor underneath it.
Yeah. Merlin gave my armor, and she kind of pulls the ones back. She can see her armor underneath, so I don't have to take it off, and I won't die. But yeah, just
so basically, you are a fox in armor in Fox.
Tim doesn't know, you bastard.
Tim, give me a perception check.
Oh, you mean the
Investigation.
No, perception. You heard it.
26.
Now you may look. You look to ask as Glenn says this. Give me an investigation.
15.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. I think. Give me a second, I'll check.
You mean besides Merlin saying that she's from the Fae, that she's crawling on all fours, that
and the fact that she said that screw the undead, I grew up with displaced beasts.
Yeah. It's like,
You know something's wrong. You don't know what it is, but I don't think this is the time to ask that question.
no, I don't think he really cares that much either.
So you heading down the path?
I'll ask him if he wanted me to have an unseen servant carry one of the torch ahead of us in case there's a trap or something.
That works. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay,
Anyone
cast
be
and use your
unseen?
spell.
Okay.
Okay, so lasts for an hour. Yeah. All of a sudden, whose torch are you taking?
Tim Zerclay's.
I will give him. I will just kind of hold out the one that Clay gave Asker, because then she can draw both of hers. So she's just holding a torch out, waiting for an
it just kind of
thing to take it from
the
her.
torch just leaves your hand and starts kind of just down the path a little bit ahead of you.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
she-
okay. Torch, Clay.
Being that we're down a torch.
No, there's there's still
She's
two
not doing
torches.
it as an attack, but she was just putting it in her hand.
Okay. Kind of holding a flame in her hand. I got a torch too.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, great.
Okay. You guys are going down this path now as it
Oh,
occurs.
screw it. Asker will do it too. She produces a blue flame in her hand.
Oh my god.
So everyone's a light source now. Excellent. As you head down and through this kind of winding path, you guys come to a large portcullis-style gate in front of you.
Can we see a lever to open it on the side?
Is it closed?
It's closed. Oh yeah, it's closed.
Just damn it.
Is it half
Should
10
we
barrel
knock?
hinges?
It is down. It looks like it moves. Without checking, it looks like it moves.
Does it have a...
Just so you guys know, I genuinely screwed over a party once by saying, you come across like a set of gates that don't have any, there's no lock or anything like that, and they spent a good 20 minutes trying to figure out, and they were like, cool, we need to find a lever. I was like, there's no lever or anything like that, looking around everywhere. And one of them's like, well, how do we get through? I was like, I never said it was closed. You guys just jumped down my throat with all these ideas, so I let you fuck around.
Because it's what I would do too. But they made the greater question: is it open or closed? It's closed. Yes.
Is there a lock on it?
There's not a lock on it. It's a portcullis. It basically opens up and down.
Should we knock?
Can I have my servant?
You can see
open
through
the door?
it. You can see through it. It's they're large kind of bars with places you can see in between. What are you trying to have your unseen serpent do?
I was gonna try and see if he could open, like, up the.
He can phase right through it. Let's see. Within 15 feet of you, he can't see. You can't see any way to open it. So if he goes more than 15 feet away from you, he would, or 60 feet away from you, the spell would end.
I am going to walk over to it and try and lift it.
Okay,
I
strength check.
probably won't be able to.
I'll help.
Okay. Ileana, since I know you don't have a great strength, I'm going to have you roll first. See if you can give him actual advantage. Ileana kind of spits on both of her hands, rubs them, leans down. It doesn't budge.
No. I turn to Ileana and I say, thank you. And then I look to everyone else in the party. I'm like, it's nice to have a friend.
I mean, I would help.
I can help, but like I can get it like a foot off the ground.
Unfortunately, that's actually only a 7 because I rolled a saving throw, not a strength check.
Yeah, it moves, but you're not getting it very high up on a 7.
Can I guess I'll go help
you
too.
can't get high enough for Gray to get under.
I want to...
how tall are you?
I actually wrote this down. Let me check.
She's only 3.5 foot tall.
You're how much?
3'4".
You could like lay down and roll under it. You couldn't like walk under it. He rolled a 7. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna stick the torch into the ground right next to the gate, so that way it stands up, and then, if I can, and then I'll help him out too. Strength check, you said?
Yes.
The bottom of this thing is it spikes, I presume.
Some of them. There's places where you can not have spikes on your hands. But yeah, like there are parts where the pillars that come down past the bottom.
No. The reason I'm asking because if I drop it, then spikes. That's my worry.
Yes.
Yeah. That's my question. Not whether or not I'm going to stab myself.
Okay. So roll me another strength check, Clay. She's rolling under it.
2 not now 1.
I rolled a 4.
Do not roll it below 7.
Okay. In which case,
Are we all still
I'm gonna.
helping him hold it up?
Wait,
Yeah.
can you use something to wedge under it whilst I roll under it?
I'm going to.
It seems like a safe
Please destroy your items at the beginning of the dungeon.
No. I'm going to Sev. Yes. I have a crowbar. From one of my kits. A crowbar gives me advantage on leveraging.
If you can
pulling,
pry it.
anything like that. Yeah.
The amount of height you would need, the reason the way the crowbar won't work in this situation, the amount of height you need for her to get under it, you can't use the lever.
No, that's all right. In which case,
Just do it. You got this. Come on.
Just don't roll below a 7.
Is this strength or athletics?
It's strength.
You can do
It's
it.
pure strength.
Well,
Right now.
athletics is strength based.
Go, Clay, go.
Okay, in which case, I'm gonna pop a rage.
Okay, pops rage.
Because
now you have advantage.
This is whether or not like Gray dies here. So Nat 20, motherfucker.
Clay sees and freaks out for a second as Gray's like, I'm just gonna roll under this thing, rolling with her heart directly below the spike. If he was to slip, he instinctively gets mad, going into a rage, and just throws it up. You guys hear, just crashing and slamming. It's way up there, Clay. You're not quite sure how you moved that heavy gate that high. But it's way up there, and it seems like it's locked in place. You don't know for how long, though. You probably broke something.
Clay turns to everyone, and instead, he basically, in Clay's mind, he's just like, maybe now would be a good time if we all moved our way through, and while we still have the advantage. What Clay actually says is, "Get through the fucking gate!"
As he runs through.
Aska kind of jumps to the other side, looks up, waiting for it to crash and burn.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Good job, Clay.
I'm gonna cross the side, yeah, but I want to look back and see. Was there a door or anything next to us? And I'm also picking up the torch as we go through.
Give me a perception.
Oh my god. Natural 20.
On a natural 20, because you guys didn't ask, there's actually stone. Well, there's stone walls, carved stone, what you realize is a fort entrance. You guys have learned that there once was a fort here. And with the portcullis, not thinking to ask, there is what looks to be like a really loose set of rubble in that stonework that you probably could have pushed through and get in.
Can I walk over? Like, is it visible to see?
It's outside. It's on the other side of the gate. Yeah.
Okay, but like from our side, is it still visible or no?
Oh yeah, you can see it. Where you are.
Oh, can I walk over and just push it in?
Yeah, so he crosses back underneath through the portcullis. Give me an athletics check at advantage because it's falling apart.
17.
Yeah, he puts his hand on this as like crumbles in, and this part of the wall kind of crumbles in.
I think we could have went through here.
Clay looks to you and like holds a great sword in one hand, like leveled at Sir Tim, like blood fury in his eyes. And then
the minute drops, so you're out of range.
And then takes a long, calm breath, blinks rapidly, and it's just like, well, okay.
Let's go back through the gate.
So, Sir Tim, as you're standing in there, a crashing sound is heard, and the portcullis goes slamming into the ground, crooked. You kind of see one of the chains as you guys on the side. One of these heavy chains that was holding it up, rusted, kind of slam on your side, as it looks like the actual mechanism up top. You won't be able to open the portcullis again. And Tim, you're on the other side. You're in that room. You kind of see a door on the far side. You kind of find a door on the far side. You kind of open it up, and you rejoin your party.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hello.
You are inside almost what looks like a kind of like a courtyard. There's cobblestone, and Greg, give me a nature check. You kind of see that, like, looking around as you guys are trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, like, there's still elements of what should be a topsoil here. You kind of just know that immediately. The ground around the cobblestone in this kind of courtyard, which doesn't really have any life in it. There's like a small kind of mushrooms now growing and stuff, but there's still topsoil.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yes, Greg?
soil's wrong.
What?
It just looks like dirt.
Yeah, but it's like
Do you have
it
Druidcraft?
shouldn't be topsoil. I do.
And you can grow grass or flowers on it right now with that, and you know that you wouldn't be able to do it on the side of the walls because it wouldn't stay.
Yeah, chill Druidcraft like a flower.
It just appears in the middle of the soil. A little bit of grass starts to grow on this area, and a flower.
That's so cool.
She'll just continue to look at it oddly.
That is so cool. How do I learn how to do that?
I
Make things grow.
It shouldn't do that. Not here.
Does that mean the ground here is fertile? Underground?
Yeah. It's wrong.
Interesting.
You could grow things down here, but there's no light.
Not everything needs light. I have heard stories of, well, plants growing underground in caves and...
Gray points to the mushrooms.
Hmm.
Do you know what type of mushrooms they are?
They're just regular. They're non-poisonous. They're kind of, something generally grow underground. I don't have an exact.
They're not like rare variety of mushrooms.
Not
There's
here.
nothing glowing.
Not
initiative.
So
What you guys see, okay, as you're looking around, you see two. Okay, so your backs are going to the gate, so that's going to be south in terms of me describing the room to you. To the east, there is again the door that Tim came out of on the other side of the gate. There's Tim. You came through it. You saw that there's a stone wall that looks like it was part of a building of some sort, maybe like a retaining wall or something like that. That allowed a rooftop access at one point. Inside, it's all caved in. To your north, again, there's kind of a broken door. You can see behind it that it caved in behind. There is a about 10-foot wide staircase. It looks like it would go to an upper floor, but as you see, there's a cave in there. And then to the, again on the west, but to the southern part of the west, there's a staircase that looks like it goes down into will be like the fort proper. And that is cleared. There's an archway. There's a faint light source down there.
Do I see where it's from? Oh,
it's from down the bottom. You can't see it.
Okay.
You just have no line of sight. You can't. That's why.
Okay.
Aska turns to Grey. It's just like, you say it shouldn't be able to grow.
Oh.
Is it magic, or do you think it's magic, or is it just dirt?
It's not magic. It just doesn't belong here.
I can do an Arcana check.
I'm hoping someone's going to, because my Arcana is shit.
Nothing magical. Like, nothing pops up. At all.
It doesn't seem magical to me. No magic?
I tap Clay on the shoulder and point to the light source. Is that your friend, possibly? Maybe? Clay?
Say that again, sorry.
I tapped you on the shoulder, and I pointed to the light source that's to the southwest, leading to, I guess that was the stairwell, right?
Yeah, I guess it's a staircase going down.
Yeah, I point to it and I say, there's a light source over there, very faint. Is that where your friend might be, if he lives here?
Clay nods without saying anything and starts trudging in that direction.
Okay. Clay starts heading down this staircase. Clay, there's a stone archway. As you realize you're going inside the fort at this point. There is, you have the unseen servant staying with Clay, so he has a light source.
Yes.
Okay. Clay, you walk into almost like a large open room. There are 3 alcoves on your right as you look around. There are 4 stone pillars that seem to support the roof in the center. They're about, say, 15 feet diagonal, like it's 15 feet diagonals away from each other. From what you see, there's another opening on the far side of the room from you, and then there is another staircase that seems to go down on the western wall from where you're standing. So to the east, you have 3 alcoves straight across, which is north. There's another opening going into another room, and then to the west, there is a staircase going down.
Clay, having seen like the room, just walks over, and is the room got a door in it or anything?
There's no door going into it. It looks like the door had been destroyed previously. However, Clay, since you're down there at the bottom of the stairs looking around this room, there's natural light, bioluminescence, sort of patches that are growing in and around.
I look around, see if I can pinpoint like where the light's coming from, like some fauna or something.
Yeah, there's like small clusters of like mushrooms or other sort of funguses that seem to be radiating some light. It's enough where like the whole room naturally is dim light.
What else is in the room?
From what you see, you have the pillars, you have the alcoves. Remember, you're standing just in the doorway at this point. And then you see the 2 kind of pathways out.
I wave people forward and like I'm going to sword drawn, prepare an action to attack anything that comes at me, and walk in.
Okay. As you're stepping into the room, you see in the very first alcove, there's a statue of some sort. As you proceed further into the room, and everyone's following, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see two statues that look like they were destroyed at some point.
What
I
does
go over and investigate them.
what's in the last? Okay.
There's statues. They each have a crumbled statue. So there's three. The first one has a statue. The other two have crumbled statues.
Okay, so what's the first statue?
I
Okay.
investigate the first statue.
Yeah, it seems to be of a, from what you guys can tell with you about rolling, it seems to be of some sort of human knight, maybe a king, something along those lines. In general.
Would I notice it? Like, based off history of some sort?
You can roll me a history if you'd like to try and notice it.
9!
It's definitely old.
That is very old.
Can I roll a history to see
Yes,
if I remember? Actually, wait. Is there any writing, any bust, any sort of inscription on it?
Not that you guys have found.
In which case, yeah, I'll roll a history as well. 13.
A 13?
Oh boy!
Oh boy, what?
Yeah, 13.
World history.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
20.
it seems to make sense to you, Kalei. You're looking at it, the stonework and stuff. It seems to look like it fits in. Ileana, you realize that, as Tim told you stories, there was many kind of old champions. Even on Natural 20, you can't pinpoint this champion. However, you know it's probably some sort of human champion from the war. You realize that it was probably, either from, actually, sorry, with the Natural 20, you realize it was from before, this one was before the war. Some old human champion, but to pinpoint this exact one, you're even on a Natural 20 with no other previous kind of research into it, you wouldn't have known which one this is. But it's definitely a pre-war sort of hero.
She does know that Sir Tim only knew of one champion
From the war.
This
from
is
the war.
Before the war.
This is
Before the war. Okay.
Look at it and say, it's a hero, a champion from before the war started. I don't
Before the
really
war.
remember his name, though.
Can I make another history check? Because I only know the
Sure.
one from the war. I'm not sure about the before the war.
You may.
19!
A
It's a lot
19.
better.
Again, still, you know that's definitely one of them. You're not sure which one. There's too many in the long history to know exactly which one this is with no other sort of signs that aren't here right now. It's been down here for over 200 years. The stuff's rubbed off of it. It's, not exactly been kept up very well.
Didn't you say the other two were destroyed?
Yes,
Did they look like they were just smashed, or?
you can give me an investigation. It seems like they were destroyed, when this whole incident happened.
I tell the party that it looks like these two were destroyed, and whatever happened here happened.
I guess I want to walk up to some of the clumps of, you said there were mushrooms and they were glowing somehow?
Yes.
I want to call over Gray. It's like, Gray, do you know what's causing these mushrooms to glow? Because there was some in the previous room. Were there not? Why is this different here?
Yeah, Gray.
Gray?
How goes with this?
Huggles?
Yes.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Did. Go wander over and kind of go take a look at the mushrooms.
Give me nature.
Pretty.
I mean, you don't know the exact ecology of why they're glowing, but you know that they're just a different kind of variety of mushroom. You know that they are relatively common, sort of, plants in underground.
What color is it?
It's almost like a purplish color.
Oh, that's cool.
Can I take one?
If you want to try and climb to the roof, yes, you can. It's not. It's 10 feet up. It's not stupidly high, but you just have to be able to climb up there, or be hoisted. One of the two.
Nah, I'll come back and get some later.
Go back and get some later. Okay.
She just wants it because it's purple.
I know she does. That's So, what are you guys doing? You saw 2 exits on this floor.
So this
one to the north and one to the east. North stays on the same level. East seems to go down.
North and east. Okay. I'm gonna take my torch and I want to venture to the northern, I guess, door or.
It's an opening. It's about 15 feet, like kind of a passageway into a kind of room.
There
So we
seems over here to the north. There seems to be some type of room up ahead.
There's also a staircase leading down to the east.
Yeah, I'll have a look at the staircase. I'll have a look at the room, before we start going even further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's
I'll
out
be
front?
first.
You're out first? Alright, you have a torch, right?
I have a torch and I want to be looking around the walls and everything.
Give me
basically.
perception.
Perception. Oh fuck, 9.
He seems completely fine.
Okay, I'll just keep walking in.
Okay. At this point, as you're walking in, you kind of look around the room in the light, kind of scanning with your torch. As you see, there is what looks like a fireplace. There's a cracked, kind of old, rotted out, long dining room table, almost like a banquet style table in length. The chairs are shattered, a thick layer of dust, and roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
just for simplicity's sake, let me roll these. What is there? I have to freehand these monsters. Just a +1.
Was there any wood in the fireplace, or could I not
No.
see it?
It just looks. If there was probably a couple pieces, but it looks rotted. You doubt you'll be able to get it up. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and descend. And let me just put these on the right layer.
Fuck is that? Is that? Oh my god, are those new?
Yeah, they are.
So Tim is out here. Clay's just behind, and then the other 3 of you were behind Clay. So, I will describe the kind of distance that they're getting to, as we are kind of without map today. And yeah, okay. So, Tim, you didn't see him as you're first looking around. From the ceiling, just they release, and these 2 white arachnid style things drop on either side of you in a surprise round because you didn't see them. I am sorry you went into a cave, okay? They're not spiders. Alright?
As long as they're not spiders, I can deal with it.
Okay, let's see. just looking at, they do have...
Now, from what I remember, I have my torch in my left hand and my scimitar in my right hand.
Uh-huh. I just wanted to make sure how smart they are. Okay.
Yeah. In case I have to either dual wield or pull out my bow.
Alright. The first one is going to... from this almost insectoid style, mouth, these pincers, just long sort of white kind of strand comes and hits you square in the chest. I need you to make me a strength saving throw. we are in
17.
17. It attaches to you still. However, you're not pulled as it tries to pull you in closer. It will then, however, it's going to move towards you. The second one comes up and is going to get right on top of you as well. And it's going to make me 2 attacks at advantage because they are both on top of you. They weren't that far away. They were just trying to pull you away from Clay. Does 20 hit you?
Yeah, definitely hits.
Okay, that's the first attack. And then the second attack, 19.
That will definitely hit, yeah.
Okay, 2d6 plus 3.
You say on top of, like physically on top.
No, they're not on Tristan. They're right next to him. They're
Yeah.
just kind of, they're these long kind of claws coming out and just slashing into to Tim. I'm going to roll you damage on both.
They basically repel downwards, and
22 points of damage as these claws just come slicing into Tim. That is the surprise round. Clay, you had held your action if you want to throw a weapon.
Yay.
Before we go into regular initiative.
If
Now
I
we're in
throw-
regular initiative. You want to throw because you were holding an action, but you're not with it. You weren't within. You're not within striking. Because this is just
okay,
your
yeah,
this
yeah.
is your action going off before we get into regular initiative.
Okay, cool.
This is a surprise.
I will drop the torch on the floor
Yep.
and launch a hand axe.
Okay. So yep, make me a throwing axe attack. The one on the right. Would take it.
Whichever one just attacked.
They both. The red is the one that.
Whichever
that
one just grabbed him.
Yes, just sliced him. The filament is on blue.
I'll attack blue.
Okay.
how many potions did we actually get from
25.
That is a hit. You got 2 each.
2 each? Okay.
Yes. So Clay comes out, just hucks this hand axe as initially just kind of caught, startled, throws the hand axe and hits for 9. That is not with rage damage, correct? Because you weren't in rage yet.
Yeah, no range.
All right.
No range.
So top of the order now, Tim.
Yep.
They're gonna both attack you. Let's just do this.
This is gonna suck.
Yes, it is. A 10
Miss. Thank God.
and a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
I will roll the first one.
I think that's a hit.
20 damage
Yeah,
on the
he's
natural 20.
Oh,
As this thing just comes. And now because you're unconscious, Clay, you're not within reach. It's going to move 30 feet, dragging Tim behind it because it's attached firmament. 20 feet. Let me just put him here. This one is going to come up to you, Clay, because you were within throwing distance, and just make 2 attacks. I'm going to put them just in one roll. 1 for each claw. 24 to 19.
Both hit.
Okay. So for 8 on the first and 8 on the second.
Okay.
So 16 points of damage because you're not yet within range. As the thing skitters up, just starts slashing in to Clay. All of you guys see it. As we go to start Tim in a death saving throw. He's just trying to drag Tim away.
Holy shit!
That
Shoot that thing! Shoot that thing!
Tim is prone on the ground. You guys hear it because as it echoes out, and he's still being dragged currently. Tim,
Okay.
what did you have in your
yes.
What did you have in your hands when you started?
I had a torch and my scimitar.
Which are on the ground, more than 5 feet away.
Yeah.
Please shoot
Okay.
this thing. Literally,
Can
be dragging
I-
it along the floor. Just
Oh,
bang.
fuck it. He's dragging me by my feet, right? Or my
It's
hands?
your chest. It attaches
My
to your
chest?
Yeah, it's got that ferment, that weight that's still stuck to you. You just don't want cold.
Is my head towards Clay or towards him?
The way it would work, your feet are towards Clay.
My feet. Okay, so
The way you would have fallen.
It's like my full turn, right?
No, that's at the start of your turn. Your death save happens at the start of your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna use bonus action to draw my gun,
Okay.
point blank, point at it, and I'm gonna use a grip point to give me advantage.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it directly in the face and I also have a close quarter combat, so that
Yeah.
it's
I'm aware.
okay.
So it is at
So-
advantage. A 25 is a hit.
It's actually a 19 because I'm playing it by the rules. How you said?
Oh
last
yeah,
time.
you're prone. Oh yeah, you're.
Bonus action to pull, and then disadvantage to attack, and then I use.
Yeah, because So 19's still a hit.
Still hit. 10.
You guys just boom as you see Tim just kind of pull it. It takes him forever as he's bleeding from multiple orifices. He doesn't even look at it. He just puts his hand over and just fires. You just hear this screech from his just Clay. You see just blood just splatter back behind it. That is 10 points of damage.
Okay. I think that's all I can do.
Yeah, because you don't have extra attack yet.
Bonus action, and I'm still being. Am I grappled by this thing?
You're not technically grappled. You're just it has something attached to you.
Okay, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to stand, I guess.
Okay, you just kind of step back up to your feet.
That's my turn.
Just barely standing, by the way.
Okay.
All right, Gray.
Well, I will healing word at 2nd level.
Okay.
I would if that would work. There we go. So it's the 5 and the 3. It's not the 2.
8 healing to Tim. What do you call out to him?
Stand up, idiot!
As he stands up. Somehow, wounds close slightly.
There's a torch. Asker, you've got a flame up, haven't you?
For now.
Where's the other torch?
Well, there's a torch 50, like 10 feet behind Tim, laying on the ground. It doesn't go out because he dropped it.
And annoyingly, I'm going to throw this because it's going to be no use to me in a minute. So 11.
11 misses. You just kind of
red.
Hurl the flame as it just impacts into the ground and dissipates.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Okay. Ileana.
I will launch a magic missile.
Okay. Blue or red?
At the blue one first.
Okay, so roll me 2 more of those because your roll's weird. This is all blue, so that's 4, 9. And 11 points of damage as Ileana throws her hand out. 3 of these arcane bolts look like they're going at Red Clay as they swoop around, kind of crossing behind Tim and impacting into this thing. That is 11 points of damage. He is looking pretty rough. As that is Ileana's turn. Or you do a bonus action anything?
I don't have anything I can bonus.
You have a torch kind of hanging right behind you. Your unseen servant now goes into... You have to move from yourself on a turn. Just during combat. That is Ileana's turn. Clay.
Oh.
Clay is going to take an opportunity. He's going to first of all rage.
Yep.
Then he's going to take an attack of opportunity as he steps over to blue.
Okay, I will make the attack. It's just going to be the first number. 22.
22 hits.
For 4 damage. As it just kind of claws out at you.
Then I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay. You know you don't need
Great
to.
Weapons Master.
Reckless.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Tim's technically
In
standing
which case,
now.
Yeah, cool. So I will Great Weapon Master.
Alright.
For a 20.
20 is a hit.
For 21.
Clay brings this greatsword down into it. You kind of see the blood as you hit into it, like it's chitting. It almost kind of sparks a little bit, almost catching some of the blood on fire. As you then pull your blood. It's still alive though, barely, but through the main part of its body is not doing very well right now.
Okay, and then I will draw my other hand axe, and I will just one-handed bury it into this thing.
Okay.
For 14.
You come down with it, just doesn't get through the chin.
Cool.
As we go to Asuka.
Should I roll 2 to
Yay.
Yes, please roll them.
Okay.
Right now, hold on 1 second, let her roll those. Just in case. Because I forget about it until... A 17 and a natural 1.
Oh, beautiful.
Cool.
I'm waiting for her to get the 20 and the 1. To really just screw over someone.
Right. First of all, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. AC goes up by 2 as Asuka grabs her holy symbol, her form... Sorry, her onesie starts to shimmer. And there is a divine shimmering fox.
Can I get an additional +1 for my onesie as well?
No.
Just for lols.
No.
Oh. And then, as an action, I'm going to cast Aid.
Okay. What's the casting time on Aid? Is
Wait.
it 6 seconds?
Action.
Okay.
It's one action.
Alright, I couldn't remember if it was the one of the 1 minute ones. Yep.
And I am going to pick the 3 squishies. So it'll be me, Ileana, and Grey.
How am I
My
not
hit
one
points.
of the fuck?
Our hit points and hit point maximums goes up by 5 for the next 8 hours.
So, just make sure you mark it down and take it off at the end. Your maximum goes up as well, so you can reheal them. Alright, that is action, bonus action. Are you moving at all?
No.
Okay. So this one is going to, it does not have advantage from red. It's going to attack you, Clay. Each roll being each of its claws, 2 attacks. 14 or a 7?
Both miss.
Both miss? Okay. The second one fires out another one of these white strands. Great, impacts you into the chest. I need a strength save as it's going to try and pull you to it. Yeah, you're fine. You feel the tug, however, you just stop yourself. But you are attached currently to the chest.
Grey growls.
That is its turn. Sir Tim.
Blue is still up, right?
Blue is still up, yes.
What would it be to attempt to stab it with the blade of my gun?
It's going to be a dagger attack at disadvantage.
Dagger. Okay, just let me.
So evenly.
Is it strength or dex based?
It can be either. It's a dagger. It's finesse.
4, 1d, 4. Okay.
I'll be evenly currently because Clay is giving advantage.
Alright, so I'm gonna stab Blue.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
21. 6. Is it still up?
It's up barely. As you just kind of stab into its...
3.
You kill it. Clay, he watches this pistol with a dagger attached. Comes in and he just puts it right through its front skull. And it goes down. It is dead.
Thank God for sneak attack. Okay. I'm gonna use a bonus action to drink one of my potions now. And that'll be my turn. I'm just gonna, I guess, get behind Red over here so that way he has flanking. But I'm gonna take that bonus action to heal for 8.
Okay. Alright, that is Sir Tim Gray.
Gray is not gonna pop a wild shake, I don't think. Yeah, Gray is just gonna throw fire at it, because... 22.
22 is a hit. For 5 damage. As Gray just creates another flame and hucks it at it. It kind of just tears across, just behind its head, burning. As that is Gray's turn. Are you doing anything else? A bonus action?
Yeah, I will healing word. Tim again.
Okay. What level?
First.
All right. For another
So
5.
just 5. Thank you.
Okay, fix that.
And that is Gray's turn. We go to Ileana.
Ileana will acid splash the red thing.
Okay. I'm just going to make a dex save. It will just get out of the way as it splashes down almost in front of Tim.
Sorry, Tim.
Oh,
Doesn't hit you.
With my bonus action, it says I can move my servant.
Yeah.
But it can't attack.
No, it cannot.
Okay.
You just move it to change the lighting.
Okay. Then I move it over here.
Okay. Yeah, just kind of slides. The torch just slides over. There's a floating torch next to you, Tim. Clay. By the way, Tim, as you moved, the carcass of the thing dragged behind you.
oh my god.
Because it's still attached.
Yes.
That's fine, I guess. We'll deal with it later.
I am going to hit this thing very hard.
Yes, you are.
You wouldn't mind.
I've started off with the hand axe.
Okay.
Which I will then drop.
A 19, yeah, that's it. You lodge it into it somewhere. Clay comes down with a hand axe, just lodging it into, like, the back portion of it. Puts his other hand on his great axe and swings. Great sword, sorry.
Is he raging?
He is. Yeah, 21's a hit.
23 damage.
Why is it a -2, by the way? It should be -5.
Because I get I get a +3. Hold on. Because I can't. I think it's for raging, so it cancels out my.
Oh,
rage.
gotcha. Okay, it's in
So
the rage. Gotcha.
My rage gives me
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That I just wanted to make sure that the thing was right.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Again, brings this giant kind of greatsword into the thing's back as it's exposed. Again, kind of the spark from the impact almost setting some of this blood on fire. As that is Clay's turn. It is still up. We go to Asuka.
My go? Yay! Asuka is gonna step up here and she's gonna attack with her main hand short sword.
She's gonna miss. Just kind of clinking off the shit and not dealing any damage.
And then offhand as well.
Okay.
Which also doesn't hit.
Misses. Asuka just come up. You hit it twice, just not leaving any marks, hitting it at bad angles.
God damn it.
Okay. This thing is going to turn and let's see. It's going to attack Sir Tim here.
God damn it.
15 and a 23.
15 hits, and a 23 does hit also.
Okay. For 19 damage, it just turns around. Gray, you instinctively feel the tug on the thing as it turns to swing at Tim twice. It's then going to actually attempt to run away. Gray, I need a strength save. Because it's just trying to move. Yeah, you're fine. It kind of stops, but you guys all get attacks of opportunity.
We don't?
You do. Tim, Clay, Asuka.
Oh, I took Warcaster, so I can...
You're not within
actually
5.
slowly-
I'm gonna shoot it with my gun.
Okay. So Clay and Asuka attacks of opportunity as well.
I'm gonna wait till everyone else attacks first.
16 is a hit.
Okay.
For 8. Clay.
Will I still be at advantage for?
You can reckless to go to advantage. It's the end of its turn, anyways. Just
God
missing.
damn
As when Asuka hit it, it kind of shrieked, and
Okay.
then your blade comes down next to it.
I'm gonna use a grip point, so I gain just a straight roll, I guess.
Okay,
I'm gonna shoot it with my gun blade. 23
that's a hit.
for 8
Eight,
plus
it's
sneak
still-
attack.
No, because you went advantage. You're even.
No? Oh,
You're
okay.
right even.
Then 8.
So, it's not your turn, however. It's trying to run away and pull Gray behind it.
13. It's trying to run away. How far has it gotten from us?
It's probably just 10 feet. There's a 5-foot square in between you. It's 10 feet away from you. It doesn't move very fast.
What does it look like? How does it look?
It looks
health or-
hurt. It's there's massive wounds across the back of it. The blood's
So
kind of
it's-
trickling out.
It's blooding.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pick up my torch that's probably right next to me again.
probably
I
yeah.
assume. And then I'm gonna rush up because I notice this whenever
Okay.
we try to attack, and I'm gonna light this thing. I'm gonna put the torch
All right,
on the blood.
make me a. You're trying to hit. It's like it's open wound.
I want to hit its open wound with the torch.
Okay, it's gonna be just. I'll let you use dexterity on this.
Okay.
So give me a dexterity check at disadvantage.
14.
You missed the open wound, just kind of hit the back of it, dealing no damage.
Fuck.
It's an improvised weapon, man.
It is improvised.
So that is you watch Sir Tim just run up trying to light the thing on fire. Anything else, Tim?
I'm gonna just I guess bonus action my last. No, I'm gonna save it.
You have
I'm
second
gonna
wind.
save it. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna second wind then. Bonus action second wind.
For
5. And then I'm gonna just call out and say, has anyone else noticed that every time we attack these things with blades, that something sparks and almost looks like something's wanting to catch fire?
And we go to Gray.
No, I hadn't noticed that.
Gray, I guess. Oh, I'm torn. She's gonna produce. She's gonna try and set it on fire.
Okay.
17.
Okay, roll damage. So, as Gray takes this flame in her hand and hucks it, Sir Tim, you were right next to it and you missed the wound. Gray finds it. It ignites inside, catching it on fire as it deals double damage and barely kills it.
Yes!
As it hits the ground, the flaming blood inside of it lights on fire. Sir Tim, give me a dexterity save. You're standing in a pool with blood.
Fuck!
Oh no!
It was worth it! 11!
It was worth it.
Nope.
It wasn't
Nope.
worth it.
You did
It
not make
wasn't
it.
Oh my god. I was expecting it to
You take
explode.
3 points of damage, you start burning, and you are on fire.
I immediately rush off
Into
in...
flame.
Wait, are we
You
still in turn order?
Until someone puts you out, you are.
Asuka creates 10 gallons of water over his head.
You know when you can just take an action to put him out, right? And not use a
Yeah.
spell slot?
Please, just do that.
Yeah, but this is funny.
Okay. Stick down your spell slot. And
No.
10 gallons of water appear, Tim, above
Yeah.
you. You see it. It's just held there for a second. And then it falls,
sake.
We could've-
soaking you. I know what you were trying to do, Liana. It's fine. I wanted to use a spell slot. You guys are out of turn.
There goes my torch.
Yeah,
We
the torch.
recognize these
Both
things.
torches are out.
Oh, that's right, because my unseen servant was next to it.
Yes.
Can I produce flame again and hold it in my hand?
Yes, you can.
And go look at these things. Do we recognize what they are? Or...
You can give me a
Can we-
nature check.
Bearing in mind it just set on fire when you put fire on it, maybe
I'm
using
not putting the
produce
fire
flame
right
isn't a
next
good
to it.
idea.
You know, out of character, I haven't seen these beasts yet, and I was expecting it to explode or something.
What'd you roll?
19.
Yeah, you know these are cave fishers. Cave fishers are a subterranean arachnid with a long snout that houses spinnerets, enabling the creature to produce sticky filaments, much like strands of spider's webbing, which a creature uses to snag its prey. They're ambushers. And generally, they will only move up if scarce food is around. But they will start going in groups, which immediately on a 19 means there might be more around right now.
So
Guys, there's probably more of these things.
Well, you rolled a 19, right?
Yeah.
Nearly every part of a cave fisher is useful after the creature has been dispatched. Its blood is alcoholic and tastes like strong liquor. Dwarves like them. Berserkers, and some dwarves, drink the blood straight. If they're gathered after being extruded, the filaments can be woven into a group that is thin, tough, and nearly invisible. Cave fisher meat is edible, tasting much like crab cooked in strong wine. The creature's shell can be used to manufacture tools, armor, or jewelry.
Tim, leave that thing on your chest a second. We need this.
I was going to see if we can extract it, and I pull out a couple of vials.
Greg takes the vials because this is proficiency.
I think both of our survivals.
You've cooked. Okay, let me put it this way.
Proficient in survival.
You've cooked the inside of red. Like, if you guys want some meat, it's cooked. It's probably charred, but blue's okay right now.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Take some meat.
Yes!
So what is Clay going after? You need to tell me what you're going after for your roll. So Clay, what did you go after?
The blood.
Blood? What do you have to put it in? It's basically going to be turned into wine.
Well, I had vials and stuff. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, but I'm asking how much he's trying to get. You got a natural 20, you can get a lot.
I'm just like, does anybody have any vials or glass or jars or bottles?
Or
I
water
have a
skin.
spare wine skin in my bag of holding.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I mean, water skin.
You get a good 5. I think your water skin's 5 gallons, right? You get a good 5 gallons of cave fisher alcohol. That's what you can call it.
I think I know someone who might need this.
Okay, so
Aska raises her hand.
I want to keep the shell.
Not a proper brewer.
Okay, Aska, what were you going after? The blood's gone on blue.
I was gonna go after some of the uncooked meat.
Yeah, you get a probably one decent sized portion for everyone in because it's a rather large beast. They're medium.
While they're doing that,
you can kind of get that. Say, I'd call it.
So a portion each. Yeah?
I would call it like 5 pounds of cave fisher steak.
Oh, that sounds good.
Ileana, what were you doing? And then we'll go to you, Certain. Just going with the rolls that are already up.
I was gonna get some of the cooked meat.
Oh yeah, you get a bunch of it. It's charred, but you realize like if you were to take a knife, cut off the charred parts, behind it is still decently cooked meat.
Yep.
Damn it. I rolled a 9.
What are you going after, Tim?
I was going after the claw.
Yeah, you break it off. It's not very special.
Oh, okay.
You get a giant crab claw.
I also just want to keep the shell, since they already pretty much dissect the whole thing off my chest.
Well, that's.
I'm gonna go after the filaments. So.
Okay, give me a survival. You get some. I would say in total because of you're working off blue at this point. As when that lit on fire, basically you're free. You just have the thing sticking to your chest right now. Out of blue, you probably get like 5 feet of cave fisher filament.
Is it still sticking to my chest? Like, is it by web or is it by claw or what?
It's by web. It's from its mouth. It's just you can take your time and just take it off.
Can I like slink it over my back and just like keep it there for now?
It's still attached to its head.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna drag it behind. You're gonna drag it behind you.
Pretty much.
Okay, your speed is halved.
Oh fuck! Never mind.
You're dragging a corpse, man.
I just want the shell.
Then leave it and come back for it.
Would you like me to help you with something?
I just want the shells of these creatures. They seem. Are they very hard?
They're decently hard, yeah. Their AC is a 16 from natural armor.
Would you like me to try?
Yes, please.
Yeah, survival. You get parts of the shell. The breaking off the legs and stuff like that was a little harder than you expected, Clay. You get pieces of it that aren't destroyed, but between battle and everything else.
Out of character, are they considered beasts or monstrosities?
Monstrosities.
Do they have teeth?
They have like pincers, almost like these like fang styles. They have a couple, but that's about it.
I want a tooth.
Okay, give me a survival. Yeah, you can break off a tooth.
Thank you.
Okay. So, everyone give me a perception check.
What did you call these things?
Cave fishers.
That's 20.
Okay.
Also have my torch now. Well, no, I don't.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Aska does a dance.
What?
You roll performance. It's a slightly above average dance from Aska.
Slightly
Those
above
of
average.
those of you, Aska, yeah.
Huh?
Aska's too busy watching Aska too. Tim, you hear like the scraping of things crawling through what looks to be, as you had a terrible perception roll, a hole in the far corner by the fireplace.
I'm pushing everyone back out the room. It's like, we are leaving now. There's things coming, possibly more.
There are as the exit to the room before you, and then there is on the north wall. There's another staircase leading down, and as well as a staircase leading down on the eastern wall.
I turn to him. I'm just like, why would we not continue onwards?
There was that other staircase in the other room, was there not?
These things have impacts. We should probably try and put some distance between them and us. It doesn't look so hot.
There was another staircase in the room before, right?
Yeah, there's a staircase.
As we're arguing over this, I'm spending a hit die.
You're taking a 15-minute rest?
We've been standing around chatting and stuff.
I would let you spend a hit die.
How long have we been?
I will let you spend one hit die because you did do some gathering.
Each, or?
That's everyone can spend one hit die if they'd like. Because you guys were generally
we
downtime.
went through the blood and everything like that. You know, we just did sort of boring shit.
Okay, so are we heading north and keep going through the room, or are we going back to the staircase?
Each of the two rooms that are on this kind of connected had staircases leading down on the eastern sides from where you were. There's also a staircase leading down now to the north. To the south of you is the room you just came from, and to the east is where the fireplace, and there's, now that Tim's seen it and heard it, there's a large hole about a little bit bigger than a cave fissure that apparently the noises are coming from and getting closer.
I pointed that out.
Okay.
Go to the room behind us and go down that staircase.
You guys
work our way through.
You guys go. I just need to do something.
Clay.
Why aren't you coming with us?
Now isn't the time to split apart.
I take another torch and light it, and I gesture for you guys to go. I'm going to walk over to the hole, and I'm going to take one vial of this thing's flammable blood.
Well, you have it in a wineskin.
Okay,
you have 5 gallons of it.
I'll take the wineskin. I'll pour, not even a gallon, just like a small amount, like all around, like the hole.
Okay.
Splash it in, and I presume it will start to seep out. And I leave. I just, as we go, I chuck the lit torch in there, and we head off.
Light it on. You light the end of the hole on fire. Clay, give me another perception as you hear it, because the fire kind of, is trickling down the hole.
As he's
kinda
doing this, I'm
chills.
picking
We
up
didn't
Mike's
search
scimitar,
the room, did we?
reloading my gun, holstering it, and then pulling out my longbow.
Nat 20.
You hear, you hear the fire go down. You still hear them getting closer. It doesn't seem like they are afraid of the fire if the shells are intact.
Oh, right, I see.
But you learn that.
Okay.
It's one of those they have to be bloody to get vulnerability to fire.
Okay, cool. In which case, I just push. I just like walk over to the table, throw the table over in that direction, and move.
Throws the table catches on fire, like, ah, shit. It just goes, meets up with the rest of the party.
So are we going north or are we going back?
You went back into the first room, is what.
Oh, okay.
Clay, as you're kind of the last one in, you see them kind of just come through, skittering down. They seem, whatever that bioluminescence is in here that's kind of grown in, they seem to just stop and not want to enter, and then they kind of just skitter back off into the room. I'll give that to you on your natural 20 perception. So you guys are back in room number 2. There's a staircase on the eastern wall that leads down.
I'm gonna head down.
Ileana will send her unseen servant down ahead.
I will
Now
walk
with a new
behind.
Now with a new torch.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure you guys have
I'll
marched
follow.
up. That you're living second torches.
Alright, I used one torch already, but I'm gonna follow Clay with my longbow out.
Okay. You guys kind of come down this staircase. There is a long, it's about, say, 100 feet from, as now you're down, your back's to this door. To your west, there's only about 10 feet of wall, and then it kind of is that end wall, and then there's 90 feet to your west. There is a staircase about midway on the northern wall that leads down, and then on the far east wall, there seems to be another sort of entrance pathway. So depending on, this is you guys as you're just entering the room. No perceptions yet.
I'm proceeding. Basically, Clay is gonna walk everywhere expecting to be attacked with his great sword out. Just so you know. So I'm gonna just.
Yeah, give me a perception, Clay.
Okay.
I'm ready my action as we go.
Yeah. God damn, it takes so long. 16.
Okay, that's 16. You notice what looks to be like ruined weapons racks along the walls. As you're kind of you're stepping in, you get your torch out above your head as you're the one you have a torch. No, the unseen servants get the torch. The torch is out just right in front of you, kind of hovering, both ends of the greatsword as you're looking around.
Asker's walking next to him with a pretty blue.
All right, I have
flame in her
absolutely
hand.
no idea that's an unseen servant. I'm presuming this is telekinesis.
Yeah.
So I'm just.
No clue. There is on now the south wall, as you kind of in the room and you can survey along, midway on this southern wall, there is a gigantic statue of something. You also see that there's bioluminescence in this room as well, kind of scattered throughout. Not as strong as in the room you just came from, but scattered throughout. You also see that what you can guess is the staircase that went down in that third room you went into, is just on the other side of the statue. So there's another way. That was probably where that led to, is what you can guess. Outside of that, there is a large kind of stone table, just kind of covered in, looks like damp sheets or something, like sheets of paper, it's all ruined, but looks to you to be like a war room of sorts at one point.
Are there like papers in the war room?
Nothing that's really useful. It's all ruined. It's 200 years old.
Are there books?
There's no books that you can see. There again there's 2 more exits. one to the far east and one midway in the north wall.
You said there were weapon racks?
Yeah, they seemed to at one point have been weapon racks. From what Clay had pointed out to you guys.
If I look
There's
around,
one
is
large
there any-
statue.
Okay.
How high is the ceiling inside?
The ceiling's about 15, 20 feet in points. It's almost like a curved ceiling. So the top's probably 20, but at the lower points it's 15.
If I look around, would there be like, this is probably going to be a no, but is there any like arrows or anything like that around, or no?
I mean, you can find a couple arrows. You realize that they probably would snap when you shot them.
Yeah. Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
Can I look to see if there's a place where people have been, like recently?
Yeah, give me a survival. There doesn't seem to be any humanoid footprints.
I want to carefully, with my bow ready, in case any more of those things are around, and ready my action to see if anything pops out and attacks us or whatnot. But I want to go over to the statue and check it out.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah, Gray's probably following
21,
over
nice.
towards the statue.
It bears an uncanny resemblance to the White Knight.
Is there any writing or anything on it?
It says... I have it here. The only things that you do get on the bottom of it, what languages do you... Oh, it's common, never mind. It's like,
Human...
what languages? Yeah, common.
Human or
it
common,
says,
dwarvish, celestial.
It says Drac Bergen the Loyal on the very bottom. As you kind of, on 21, you found enough of the rating. That's all it says. Everyone give me a second investigation now on the statues. You guys are all looking at it.
21 again! Ha!
So big.
It is big. Especially to you, Gray. It's like a 15-foot statue. Ask Clay, are you rolling? Have we lost it, Josh?
Sorry, give me a second. It's still loading. $20. No, 14. Damn it!
So, Ileana and Tim, you both may make me wisdom or intelligence checks.
16.
I would go intelligent.
I went wisdom because I... 18.
Ileana, there is you saw the White Knight. And even from the distance, there was something in the center of his being that's not depicted on the statue. Be it a gem or something of the likes, you couldn't tell from your distance. But it's not depicted here in the statue.
I tell the rest of the party that, because there's something missing here. There's something around this area, and she gestures toward the center of it, that was on the White Knight that's not here.
Having done a bit of research and stuff on the White Knight, would I be able to roll anything to see if I can figure out what?
You can make a history check.
Do we?
Can I do it?
I mean, we didn't roll perception when we were on that tower to see what
Nat
the White Knight
20.
looked like.
Congrats!
This statue is exactly every picture you have seen in the book depicting him. And Ileana saying it, you recalling your memories. There's definitely something on his chest that's not depicted in the statue, depicted in anything else, but there's something there in reality.
I relay that to the party. I was like, there is something missing, but it's exactly how he's depicted in all the books we've read and all the
That's
kind of stuff that's out there on him.
Clay,
this is how
history, wisdom, or intelligence, anything you would like
For me,
for you. And only you.
History, intelligence, or wisdom.
Yeah.
So straight intelligence, straight.
Yeah, it all depends on what, just whether you have
wisdom.
Okay.
God fucking damn it!
You don't advantage. You can't come to it yet. You're not able to draw anything. Just nothing sticking out to you.
When we were on top of the like when none of us roll perception checks to see if we could see that far, when the white knight and the black knight were talking to each other to see what they look like, could we recall that information or no?
What did you remember? What you rolled for perception?
Well, I don't. I think one of us rolled perception. I don't know who.
It was Josh.
That's what I thought. So, and he also was somewhere. So that's what you get from this room. You have the two other exits. Which one are you going to?
Where the exits at again? From the door that we just came through, or the stairway?
You have. Okay, let me just tell you this one more time to you. You have an exit to the far east and an exit to the midway on the north wall, which the northern wall is 100 feet long.
East and mid north. Okay.
The exit goes. The northern one goes down. The eastern one is on this level.
Okay.
So should we stay on this level for a little bit and then head on down, or what do you guys want to do?
Well, the last floor had on the same level had those creatures. I don't know if they're strictly in that section, but I think the further we go down, different depending on what this dwarven area has in store. I don't know, but we can possibly run into other things or more of them.
Yeah, but which did you want to do? Did you want to explore the rest of this room, or did you want to go down?
I feel like we should explore this rest of this room. If this statue is here, and this is the White Knight, obviously, we should honestly see if there's any clues on this floor exactly the way it is.
Clay, Aska, Gray?
I just want to find my friend. And like, Clay's kind of like wants to move on, but at the same time realizes that we have a bigger quest that we're on.
We'll find him, Clay. Don't worry.
we should check this room and then maybe go down. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys move
To the east.
to the eastern room. The entrance to this next tunnel is a little bit smaller than the full 15 feet. It's about 10 feet. It's about 5 feet long. It's just a smaller kind of thing. Clay, you immediately see, as the lights are around you, there's a hole to the upper right that seems to go up. Just looks like there's a bucket. It looks like at some point maybe it was just used to move things between floors. It's kind of like a dummy waiter. There is an exit straight across in the north that goes down. There's an exit on the east that goes down. There is a body in the middle of the room that looks recent. And you just see a corpse.
There's a corpse.
Yeah, as you're just getting a light on it as you're seeing this, even without rolling because you're looking. So
I'm going straight over to that.
Okay, Clay runs in. Clay, as the light comes in, you know it's Derlick.
I rush to it. Is he is he dead? Is he missing?
As you get there,
has he got a head on?
He's got a head on. It's a corpse. As you get to the corpse in the center of the room, is anyone else rushing in with Clay as you guys go? So what are you doing?
Yeah.
Really? Then I'll go.
Okay, so
I'm
you
gonna
guys-
stay by the door and hold my action for anything.
Unseen servant is going up too.
Okay.
I
Clay,
will
as
cast
you
Spare the
get there,
Dying on him.
hold on, relax. Clay, you're the first to get there. You put your hand out on him or something, whatever, just to see if he's alive.
Yeah.
Roll me medicine.
Is this going to be that classic? I really hope this is that classic moment where she lob. He's not really dead. He's just as limp as a bonefish. 20.
Roll initiative.
God,
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
damn it.
No way. Oh no! Don't tell me. Oh god. I think I know what's good.
You guys rolled really good initiative right now.
Yes, we are.
4.
Jesus Christ. Where's
Come on, Clay, take this down.
just need Clay now? That's
Days.
still good. That's still good. God, I'm supposed to be the rogue.
We were all in order, like 20, 19, 18, 17.
6.
We are all ready.
However, since Clay just rushed up, they were ready. So let me put them.
Okay.
Clay, as you put your hand down, you're feeling for a pulse. There is a very weak one, and then all of a sudden, from his chest, underneath his robes, they shift, and these two ooze things comes out, and they are going to attack you.
Out of his chest.
Not like it was on his body. They were.
No
You can tell they were
fucking
suffocating
way.
him.
Look at it.
What
Is
is that?
Is that a
Oh,
boggle?
those things.
Is it the boggle creature?
No, it's not the boggle
No,
creature.
no.
Okay. Let's see.
You're having so much fun with the new monster manual.
Clay, on a 20,
That's a chest burster.
I'm gonna let you roll me I'm trying to think what it is. It's not Nature or Arcana, your choice.
Give me a sec. Nature or Arcana?
Your choice.
Fuck you. Nature.
Remember, nature here is wisdom based in this game, because I don't think it should be intelligence. It could be intelligence or
yeah.
wisdom. So, yes, today brought to you by Volvo's Guide. You do not pass the DC to know exactly what these things are. You do realize that they seem to be suffocating him, though. And that being said, they have the surprise round first. So, let me see what their hit is. And yes, today's game brought to you by Volvo's Guide to Monsters. Let's see, what is it? Okay. 5 to hit. Clay, I need a dexterity saving throw from you. This one's going to try and attach itself to you. This blue one is going to...
I have danger sense.
Yes, you do. So you have advantage.
Oh,
As this head thing and just you see it all almost like a bolt of like watery kind of liquid energy just comes out and just tries to attach. Misses Clay, landing just to the side of him. The other one is still attached to your friend. Is going to make. Let's see if it does it have a multi-attack. I don't think it does. Does not. It's going to make one attack at you. You don't know because you haven't rolled to figure it out. 14s.
Full tip misses.
It just tries to go out and slam you. It hits, but I mean you're still hardy, unable to leave any lasting damage on you. But it is still attached to his chest. Ileana, we are at the top of the round. It is your turn.
Okay. There's one on Durlick and there's one on Clay, right?
No, the one at Clay avoided it.
Okay, cool. Then,
Cool.
mm,
Do it.
I will attack that one with a Scorching Ray.
The red or the blue? Red's on the corpse. Blue is currently on the ground.
Isn't it like 2 rays or something? Or
It's 3.
only one?
The
Oh,
one that's on the ground.
Okay, blue. So 3. It's 3 separate attacks. A 15 is a hit. A double natural 20 is a hit.
And then another
You
one.
want to roll damage first? See if you want to attack the
sure.
other one? Just so you know. 7 and 9 is 16. It is still up. Look, it looks rough. Its form is starting to have some trouble sticking together, but it is still definitely up. And 9 it just kind of, you fire the third ray as you hit it twice. The center of it just kind of opens up. The ray goes through it, and then it just closes and forms back up. As that is your action. You do anything else on your turn?
Guess I'll move my little unseen servant guy
To the center of the
over
room.
here.
Okay. That is Ileana's turn as the torch floats around. Asuka.
oh wait,
I'm
did
gonna
my...
move up there.
Oh yeah,
my
you have a ready to
action
action.
go
Go
off?
ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Just,
forgot about his ready to action.
It was just a longbow.
Yep,
Attack.
one shot. 14 is on blue or red because they're different ACs right now.
I'll probably do red.
On red, it just misses.
Alright. Sorry about that. I just remembered.
Yeah, Asuka, go ahead.
And I'm gonna attack with my short sword on my offhand. And my offhand.
Okay. Okay, so a 26 will hit, and an 8 will miss. And offhand, a 10 will miss. Good thing you have advantage from Clay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Otherwise-
I
Oh my-
was very angry at you.
Okay. Roll 20 suddenly hates me. Okay.
Asuka swinging out as this thing again. You bring your blade through it. It just lets go, almost just separates into 2 creatures, and then forms back up. Both times, hard to make purchase with. As that is Asuka's turn. Gray.
Gray is gonna step over here and then throw fire at it.
Okay. A 16 will hit. For your blue, right? For 7 damage. As Gray again conjures another fireball and just throws this ball of fire at it, just kind of impacting and burning some of the shrans off of it as it's currently attached to the ground. That is anything else on Gray's turn?
No.
Okay, Sir Tim.
Okay, Sir Tim is going to move up next to Clay. Does this give me advantage if I'm right in this position?
It would for a melee attack, yes.
No, I have close quarter combat.
Yeah, you do not get advantage on range attacks with close quarters combat. You just do
Well,
not
shit.
suffer the disadvantage.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot my longbow then.
14 will
On
hit.
blue? Okay. For 11?
You hit it with the arrow. Doesn't seem to do as much damage as you thought it should.
Sneak
And you
attack then.
re-notch. Okay. Still up.
That's another 4. Okay. I guess that's all I can do for now?
That is your action. Would you like to use bonus or no?
What can I do with my bonus? I don't know. Shit. Well, I have my longbow up. I could either heal. I don't have my second wind back, do I?
No, because we haven't taken a rest.
Nope.
It's short rest.
Oh yeah,
So
we
we did take a
You
short
did
rest.
not get. No, I let you spend a hit die because you guys were harvesting.
Yeah.
Technically,
Okay.
didn't take a short rest.
Okay.
That is Tim's turn. Clay.
Okay, I'm gonna attack. Blue's the one that's injured, right?
Blue's the one that injured. Red's the one on your friend.
Okay, cool. I will.
That seems to be killing him.
I'm gonna attack Blue first.
Okay. 20 is a hit.
For 22 damage. I know you said it didn't seem to take that much damage. This is a silvered greatsword.
It still doesn't take that much damage, but it's dead.
Cool. Great weapons master. I'm attacking the red one.
This is just gonna be a straight roll.
12.
A 12. It just again just kind of moves and slithers out of the way in time. As that is. Let's see what it does. Because I have to see whether it's an action or not. Okay, it's gonna damage your buddy first because it's the start of the turn. 17 damage. You watch the last of the life go out of him as it is then going to move around here at the start of his turn. Already have second life, and Asuka, I need a dexterity saving throw from you, as it is going to latch out at you. Is that enough? Where the hell is the ability? Yeah, just enough as it latches out. These strands just getting out of the way. Your onesie just getting out of the way as you are not attached to. And that is its turn.
Yay.
Ileana.
With Durek, I suppose rushing over and putting a healing potion down his throat, would that help?
You don't know.
Yeah, I'll go try it.
Because Ileana rushes up, uncorking a healing potion and chugging it down his throat. That's your action. Anything else?
My little unseen servant moves here.
Okay. And then we go to Asuka.
Asuka's really pissed off that this thing just tried to attach itself to her face.
Her chest, anywhere. So I'm going to try to get its tendrils on you. 24 is a hit. Okay. Again, not dealing as much damage as you wish you were. And a 10 just missing. As this thing is still just kind of sliding around. Almost small droplets of blood coming off of it. Doesn't
Is
seem to
it
be
the
its
kind?
problem.
Is it kind of that Asuka knows it should have dealt more damage, but it
Yeah,
didn't?
you just know
Oh,
that you're not hitting it hard
okay.
enough.
It's time to change the spells, I think.
Gray.
Bit of prep. These spells. I will throw fire at it. 'Cause
Yeah, you just kind of throw and just hit off the back again. It just sliding and then forming its way around as you just miss. Anything else?
no, I think everyone's okay.
Give me one
for now.
second. I think the cat's outside.
Kitty.
All right. I think that was the end of your turn.
No.
No bonus actions? Sir Tim.
Oh, Sir Tim is going to. Oh, fuck it. He's gonna drop his longbow, pull out his scimitar in his offhand, pull out his. Use his bonus action to pull out his pistol, and then
Okay.
he's going to first of all stab this red thing with his dagger bayonet thing.
Okay. Evenly.
22.
Is a hit.
And then I guess scimitar offhand.
Nope, because you already bonus.
Oh, that's right, bonus action. Right. 6 plus.
So 3 and sneak attack.
Sorry. 9.
Okay. Again, not dealing as much damage as you had hoped it would be.
Okay.
That is your turn. Clay.
Okay, So we have hit it, yeah?
Yeah, you've hit it, yes.
Okay. In which case, I will hand axe and then greatsword.
Okay. Hand axe first. 20 is a hit.
The 9.
Okay.
And then yeah, greatsword.
Just a miss. The hand axe, you lodge into it again, not dealing as much damage as you wished, bringing the greatsword through, just moving just out of your reach, avoiding it. Anything else, Clay?
No, unfortunately not, no.
Okay. Asuka, another dexterity saving throw as this thing leeches out at you again. Again, just sliding out of the way, these tendrils can't attach to you. As that is its turn. Ileana.
Did my potion look like it did anything?
You can make a medicine check as an action.
Sure.
Okay, roll me medicine. You're not sure. Everything going on around you, you can't be sure if it had an effect. That is your action, bonus action at all, or no? Okay, Asuka.
I am gonna inflict wounds on this thing's face,
Okay.
but I'm gonna spiritual weapon first.
Okay, so you bonus put your spiritual weapon up. Which is another second level spell. How many spell slots do you have left?
I have one second level spell left.
Okay. So make an attack with it.
Just gotta fix it, sorry. It's not working.
Roger that.
There you go.
Okay, 17 is a hit.
For 6 damage.
For 6 force.
Does it seem to do the damage it should do?
The force damage, yes.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna inflict wounds on its face, or however high I can reach.
Yeah, it's not even considered a full medium creature.
Why are none of my spells working?
I don't know.
There you go.
Hey, 20 is a hit.
And that's just basic first level. For 14 necrotic damage.
It is still alive. But it definitely seems to do good damage.
Yay.
As that is Asuka's turn. Gray.
Maybe you've had this one before, but
You gonna throw fire?
yeah.
That hits. This thing going out trying to reach at Asuka as you know she grabs and inflicts wounds as it starts attaching itself to Asuka's arm. Gray throws this fire just at the end of it. It ignites it. You just feel what was on your armor that was attaching, trying to get through, almost go limp as it drops off,
my
and this thing is
onesie.
dead. Yeah, your onesie armor.
Can I get my onesie enchanted so it's like +1 armor?
You can attempt to.
Yes.
As it drops, and these things both just become pools. We're out of initiative.
Yeah,
I'm gonna run over to the dead guy.
I tried to help. I don't know if I did, but
Medicine checks for those that are interested.
Asuka, is there anything you can do?
I will tell you once I've rolled my medicine check.
I guess Gray will come over and have a look as well.
Are we all rolling medicine checks?
Those that are interested in rolling them, yes. Asuka, Clay, you rolling one?
Yeah, I will do. This is for my friend, yeah?
Yes. Clay, the only one to make the DC again.
Oh my god.
He's alive, just barely.
I put a hand like a vice grip on Asuka's shoulder and I'm just like, do the thing.
He has hit points, so.
Now he has 11 more.
You heal him past his max. The potion just doing what it did. He kind of opens his eyes, darts around a little bit, freaked out.
I basically shake him and just say, Durlik, you fool, what have you done?
Can we get out of here now? The place is making my onesie all dusty.
I turn to Asuka and tell her to shut the fuck up. And then I look back to my friend and say, what have you done, Durlik?
He looks at you and says, why are we here?
well, we're looking into trying to stop the knights from fighting. I'm not sure why you're here.
We found the hatch under in your house, the one you hid, and it led us down here into some sort of crypt, but it was already open, and apparently all the townsfolk, the unrested spirits, which, by the way, thank you for mentioning to me while I was fucking working here, apparently they've all fled down here, including you. We just found you on the floor being drowned by some sort of... And like, is there like a puddle where this...
Yeah, there's black ooze puddles.
Yeah, I like poke at it with...
Hey, Templar.
Great sword.
He looks to you and says, no. Beard man. Somewhere. He's having trouble just from the sheer shock of basically being on death's door.
Hold on. There's a beard man. That's good. Keep talking. Focus on the beard man.
He showed up. Not like the others. Alive. Then just woke up here.
Does Merlin have a beard?
Yeah, does Merlin have a beard?
He does.
Asuka describes Merlin.
No, not no human. Human man.
Oh god.
Robes, carried a staff.
A wizard?
It's Gandalf.
I don't know. Like, he generally is struggling.
What did Elliot look like, guys?
An
He
elf.
didn't have a beard.
He was
He
an
didn't
elf.
have a bear with him.
He was a half elf with a bow and a bear. I'm pretty sure.
I'm
he
trying to
would've-
think of anyone we've come across that matches
that picture or that statue in the other room when I investigated it on the 21 did it look like anything like he's talking about with the beard and the
I mean, it
staff?
has a beard, but it had a sword. It was a warrior in armor. What he's describing to you sounds much more like a mage.
A mage.
He like sits up, he's just holding his head as obviously he probably has a massive migraine. He just kind of points. He goes, "Did you go to the lower chambers yet?"
Not yet.
No.
He must be down there if he's not upstairs.
What is in the lower chambers? What is this place?
This is Fort Timberhall.
So this is the fort.
Yes.
And why have you been digging down here?
To find a way to avenge my sister.
Okay, right. We know that we know the White Knight. We know he killed your sister, and we know that the Black Knight is trying to also bring him to justice for it. But we don't know. There is something wrong. Something keeping them in this cycle, and it has to be somehow connected to this place. What is it?
They were both created downstairs.
Created?
Both of the knights were created downstairs.
No, the white one first, and then my brother-in-law
When
took it to kill him.
What do you mean created?
No, before you answer that. Did the Black Knight become the Black Knight after the White Knight killed your sister? As in,
Yes.
had he
After he killed his
already
wife.
turned?
No. It was all after.
the Ileana and Asuka told us that someone in Dwarven made those notes like in a book. Remember?
Yeah.
Back in a.
Do we still have the book, bearing in mind we never got a chance to return to it?
Uh,
We didn't take it out,
I
did
thought-
we?
No, you
I
didn't
thought
do
you
it.
only took notes.
Asuka basically turns to him and she's like, we found a book with,
We
and
found
she-
your book.
we think it might have been your book.
We found his book.
And she describes the book
Templar,
to
there
him and
is
says,
an alternate tavern Discord, by the way. But this isn't it. Sorry.
I know it's confusing because we are often
Oh.
in hands. We spend all of our time as we can in hands.
But yeah, she describes the book, the title of the book, and the I think is it. The one note we saw was it's not possible he could have killed his wife or something like that.
Ileana will show the notes she made if it helps.
Yeah, that one. What she does.
I mean, it wasn't me per se, but it's not like I don't deal with dwarven traders.
If only there was some way we could capture the pictures as a perfect representation to show him. Can we invent cameras?
You could
Wait,
try.
what are we trying to
Trying to
persuade
find
him
out
of?
if he's not persuading, he's being honest. I mean, he just said that he didn't write them, but he talks to dwarven merchants. They know the story.
Oh right, okay, yeah. Oh, because it was actually me who said about yeah. Okay, so I said
How did you know that the White Knight was created first down here?
Because I lived in Timberhall. How do you think we turned Doran into the Black Knight?
What do you
Really?
mean they were created?
He points, he goes, there's a third gem if you want it.
There's a what?
The gem?
The gem?
Yes.
The thing on their chest?
Yes, it gives them eternal life.
Why do you have an extra one?
He looks up to all of him and
Wait.
says it's kind of like a phylactery.
there were three individual statues, two of which had crumbled. There was meant to be a third knight.
At some point, yes, it was the demon's weapon to kill the dwarves. The White Knight perfected it. We stole it.
Jellic, what
Where's
does
the
this?
crystal now? Is it in the chamber down below, or?
Do you know the name of the building?
He shrugs to yours, Ileana, because he's just... He honestly doesn't know if it's still there or not. He hasn't actually... You get the idea that he, excavated this place, Probably hasn't set foot down in here. It was more of a safe. He was more of a doorkeeper. Because he knew what was down here.
Dialect, do you have any idea what that bearded man you said? What was his name? Do you know?
He knocked on my door, and I looked out, the town was empty, and then I woke up now.
Do you remember what he looked like, besides the beard?
Long brown hair, scar over his eye, carried a staff, robes, coloring reminded me of old human kingdoms.
Old human kingdoms.
You can give me a history check, Ellen.
Okay.
Sir Tim.
God damn it.
9. God damn it, fuck. Nope.
9 to 14 now. Not picking up.
I show him the drawing of the symbol. The kind of bastardized human kingdom symbol.
Those, yes.
Can you give us any more information on this? All we've got is that they might be some kind of guild or something.
He kind of pushes himself to his feet. And his head kind of walks towards the ramp on the from what was on your western side that goes down. He starts pushing dirt off this stone wall, and you see it carved in on the staircase going down below. It's the same exact symbol.
Were they the people that created these gems?
Yes, a small group of humans from the kingdoms. They're still around, to my best of my knowledge. Hiding in secret.
Some sort of cult.
He kind of he shakes his head as, not a cult. Almost a secret society.
I turn to Sir Elliot. No,
Sir Tim.
Sir Tim. I was closer. Okay. I turn to Sir Tim and I say, "You mentioned a long time ago. It wasn't actually a long time ago. I forgot we teleported you. There's no travel time. You mentioned recently about the you said there was a secret society, something that friends of yours.
My elven friends back in my homeland when I was a little kid, we were walking and I came across this building with the same symbol back in the human kingdoms. Yes, it was in a ragged part of town, but he seemed frightened of it for some reason.
Are they human supremacists?
I don't know.
I asked the dwarf.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, more or less, from everything that you've learned as well, that you can definitely draw that conclusion. They definitely do kind of want to subjugate the rest of the continent.
Then what can we do to stop these knights?
Just destroy the gems in their bodies. So that. He does as close as an idea as he can. Come up. He doesn't know. You kind of get the idea. Like, if they knew, they probably wouldn't have gone through the ritual of creating the Black Knight.
You said there's a third gem, yes?
There was when we created him. And I've lived over this place to guard it as long as we could.
Where is it now?
He points down the slopes.
My guess is the beardy guy has probably got it.
How do you feel, my friend?
He looks and goes, like I died.
You weren't dead.
Can we take a...
Stop that from happening.
I lean down to him and I say, "You spent all this time pissing me off. You spent all this time having me repair your shoddy little house, paying me below minimum wage, but you're alright. So I have a question. Do you have one last fight in you?"
It kind of looks and Why the fuck not?
I grasp him, I lift him slightly, and I'm just like, do you have a weapon?
He looks, he's like, I don't even have armor. He's in
okay.
rags.
I look at him, I'm like, I don't fucking have armor, what am I complaining about? I hand him
Oh.
2 hand axes.
Can I? I still have the shell, right?
Oh my god, can we armor him up in shell?
I want to. I have Tinker's tools too. I can make something out of an extra pellet I have.
Hold on one
And-
second.
You also have the fiber. You also have that fiber
Yes, I
stuff.
do. We can do that.
He looks to the shell and says, "Just make me a shield." He looks to it.
You in which case I give him 1 hand axe.
Okay. What do I need
Would
to
you?
make a roll for
I
this?
asked. Asker asks him, would you prefer a hand axe or a sword?
I'm a fucking dwarf. Give me the goddamn axe, and grabs it out of Clay's hand.
I look at you like you're a mad woman.
Some dwarves.
No, they
No.
automatically get martial proficiency with dwarven weapons.
Okay.
That's
So
just racial stereotyping.
Shut up, fox lady.
You're wearing a
Telling
kid.
people.
She's a fox.
I am down for
I look
this.
at her and I'm just like, racial profiling would be if I had to hide you from the bins at night, and then I hand this guy an axe and I walk off. Fuck you.
Stop telling people
what do I gotta
it's
do?
meant to be a secret, Clay.
Roll
What
me
do
a
I gotta
Tinker's
do?
tool.
Can I assist?
Can
Can
you
that be
assist?
to assist me? Can that be to assist me
What the
with my
fuck is he
smithing
called?
tools?
Okay, you're gonna take this. You're gonna take this rest. Okay. So give me a smithing tool.
We suck together.
I mean, he picks it up and looks at it and goes, "Oh, fucking hell." He's like, "This will work for someone."
She doesn't have proficiency in anything, but I just want to see if I can rub the boys' noses in it. Can she try and do something with it?
Sure, give me a wisdom at disadvantage without proficiency.
I hate you.
We suck together.
At least we all suck equally.
I hand him Noman's. I hand him
Oh,
Noman's
look at
loincloth.
Look at his badass.
He puts it on.
I still wait. Don't I still have that second thing? Like, oh wait, no, I didn't drag it. Fuck.
You still, yeah, you left behind.
The one that was attached to me.
Is this counted as a short rest?
Yes.
Awesome, then I'm gonna recover my second level spell slot.
Okay.
And I
Asker
can't-
sighs and just hands the dwarf her shield.
He takes the plate that has like 2 strings on it. That's all you attached, and he just puts his arms through it and wears it as on his back as like armor. And grabs a shield. Fuck it.
Good to have you, Durlick.
We stuck together.
So you may roll
Oh my
hit
God.
die if you'd like.
I want
Okay.
that shield back.
I didn't make it die, but
6. One more. 8. Okay, that's better. 8. 14 hit points.
I mean,
back.
some of you have a maximum of 3 dies.
Oh,
oh nice.
4 dice.
Total, yeah, you're level 4 now.
Yeah.
So
I only
you
got
have
one left.
you have max hit points?
Huh? No.
I am.
No, you're not
Should I be?
Do you not want to roll for the final room?
Oh, fuck it. I'll roll. Oh, there we go. 12.
However, it's a
I
D8.
just need 2 more.
However, it's a
And then
D8. So it's 10. I'll still give you your max.
Huh?
It's only 10 because your last level is in rogue. It's a D8.
Oh.
I will
So
do
10 total
Arcane
instead of
recovery
12.
to get back my spell slots.
What is my? Oh,
Why
my maximum
why
health
can
is-
you guys do that?
I'm a wizard.
Because she's a wizard.
Wait a minute. You could have given me a 17 on the Tinker thing.
I'm going to say
Yeah.
17 for the fight, and maybe also save the nat 1 for the fight as well.
Fine.
So you guys walk down this staircase as
Hold on, before we get to this, I need a final bathroom break.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so
We'll talk to chat. How you doing, chat? Any questions? You can ask all your questions to any of the PCs right now. Like, why
Hey,
the hell
guys.
is her name Grey Took? Or why is Askin a onesie?
and why does he have
Or why does no one ever remember Sir Tim's name?
He's actually a good one. Oh man, by the way, I'm putting my longbow back on my back, and I'm keeping out my scimitar and pistol.
Are you reloading your pistol?
Twin blade. Yes.
Ray is gonna take out her skin.
Wait, I only shot it
Do
once.
that now.
No, twice.
Shot twice.
I shot it twice.
You're half out of ammo, yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna reload. So 4 shots back in it. It has a fucking dagger attached to it.
So, Seth, what will Asuka have to do to get her onesie to be armor?
Or onesie to be armor? You're gonna have to go and do a bunch of different things.
I can
Such
tinker it.
as,
A Rocky training
I just want it.
montage.
I just want it
A
enchanted
Rocky training
so she can
montage.
wear it. Yeah, I just want it enchanted so she can wear it over her armor and give her an additional +1 armor.
So you want it to be
I
a
like to
onesie
imagine
of
she looks like
protection?
a little kid wearing it for some reason.
Yes, I want a onesie. I want it to be a onesie of protection, Seth.
Onesie
Give
of
me
protection.
additional +1 armor.
You could take time and actually enchant it, that's the thing.
How would I do that?
Firefly has so many
Spending
questions.
spell
Okay.
slots.
Tinker's tools probably if we were gonna enchant it.
You want me to
Or
tinker?
Arcana.
Or Arcana, yeah, we could do that.
Wait, what are you trying to
This
do?
is totally not right now, but unless Seth would allow it.
You're gonna end
How
up
long would it take?
destroying your onesie and then revealing
It's
your
gonna
true form.
She has
Take
more.
I imagine you being in
It's
in
gonna
the
at least
onesie.
take 20 days to enchant. At least.
Could I cast Shield of Faith on it repeatedly to make it permanent on my onesie?
That's
That
how
would
you
take a
enchant it. You spend a spell slot,
Cool.
but you have to do it every day. It takes 8 hours to enchant
mean,
something.
We technically have
I'm
22 days before they fight.
Yeah, and we've got Merlin to give us a lift back, so we're going to spend the next 20 days
Doing
in
nothing.
Timberhall
In fucking
while I
the
enchant
tavern.
this.
With no
Molded
food.
bread. Yeah.
Or water.
We
Okay,
technically got
we will go
provisions,
back to
quote unquote.
we will
No,
go.
you didn't, 'cause
we
you never
have
went to
got
the wall.
Provisions.
The horses and the food is waiting for you at the wall. You never made it
We
there.
should go there
In that case,
first. And we
we'll
know
go
until
back
we
to
find
Dust
out
Marsh.
that
Yeah, we'll
I
go
can feed
back to
whilst we
Dust
do it.
Marsh. Yeah, it's fine. We have good berries. Seth, this is what we're doing before we go back to Dust Marsh. We will arrive like 2 days before the knights get there, and I will have an enchanted +2 onesie.
Yo,
No,
plus
no,
one
you
onesie.
You're gonna
Plus two.
have a
Plus
onesie of
one.
berries.
It's spell slots. It's not based off the spell.
Is that possible to get a onesie of good berries?
a onesie of good berries.
So
You just grows good berries every day.
Yeah.
If I did it with the level 2 spell slots, would I be able to get +2?
No, because you'd have to go. I'll send you the rules, enchanted rules.
Okay.
It takes a bunch, and it's not assured in this world.
He's like,
This.
You need X level slot or higher to cast to get a different rarity.
can
And
I
if it's
enchant
rare, it's
by
even
casting-
longer. I can't remember. I thought they're uncommon, but I think they're rare. So it might actually be longer than 20 days. I'll look.
Do you know what he said in chat? Can I enchant stuff by casting spells on them, or do I have to keep doing it by hitting it with my club?
Hit it with your club. Just hit it with your club repeatedly, Ed. Nothing wrong could happen.
Tim's gonna look at Gray and just be like, Gray,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I've noticed there's a common theme here. Every creature that we would hit with flame apparently goes up in flame.
Things that generally
She
do
kinda
go up in flames when you hit them with fire.
Yes,
Very kind
but
of tilts her head. Not the smartest, are we?
are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Can we tame it? Can we tame it?
Can we tame the noble human?
Well, we could try him too, but I meant the displacer beast.
What? Where the fuck? Where the fuck's the
How's
displacer
that
beast?
going to tame the
You guys don't know it's
tame
there.
the human?
I don't know. The Derlick said he's human. He's a human with a staff and
No, Derlick. Derlick is Dwarven.
yeah.
Oh
Derlick's
my god.
dwarven.
He really That's 16. Okay, let me. I should probably make a sheet for Derlick right now. Let's see. See how quick
That's
I can do
Derlick's
this.
initiative?
No, that's not.
You're putting the fey creature up against a displacer beast. So
I'm aware what I'm doing.
okay.
Wait, did you just call yourself the Fey creature against a displacer beast?
Yes.
Yeah.
You called yourself a Fey creature.
Yeah.
Well, she is technically.
I am technically a fey creature.
Is Sir Tim gonna see a transformation today?
I don't think it works.
He's
like
already
that.
pretty
It
much
doesn't have, like-
pinpointed what the hell you are now.
I can do it at will. The only way I can't recast it is if it's dispelled by an anti-magic field or dispel magic of at least level 2.
This mage is oh shit.
What is that?
Oh well.
No, we didn't.
Those are bad stats.
Aw.
Can someone calculate that for me real quick?
20,
It's over
32,
17.
42, 52, 66,
67, 60. What?
69. 69. That was close.
There we go. What did dwarves get, by the way?
They get +2. Well, it depends which dwarf are you going. Mountain or
What are the con bonus?
the con one? I think that's mountain. Let me double check. Dwarfs.
It's mountain.
Mountain. It is
Dwarf
mountain.
traits. Your concentration increases by 2.
This is why I have
Welcome
PhDs.
to
the back.
25. Welcome back. We're statting
So
Derlick.
it's all dwarves get Constitution +2, but hill dwarves specifically get Wisdom score increased by 1. Dwarf of the mountain gets a Strength increased by 2. So
By
it's
1 or
mountain-
2?
It's 2.
Okay,
Wisdom for
Exhaust, like
mountain
4.
dwarf is what you want.
there it is.
So he has 19 strength, I'm assuming, and a con of 16.
And a hand axe is how much damage?
1d6
It's,
plus strength.
Thank you.
Yep.
And that counts for thrown as well. So it's exactly the same.
God, what's his AC? Because he has a +2 to shield, and then what is that shell give him?
He's getting a 14 AC. And no,
With shield or without?
with shield. Total.
Consider yeah, it's probably like 10.
He's got a 12 AC. He's got a 12 dex. So,
You know, we all know cast Shield of Faith. Or not Shield of Faith. Gosh darn it.
everyone can roll me initiative now while we're
Okay.
ready to go into that.
Funnily
Reach
enough, I'm
around.
prepping. I'm ready
Not
to
once.
hit the first thing
Or
that
no, I
comes
rolled,
up.
sorry, you rolled a 4.
Ha!
I net one.
Perfect number, holding an action to attack the first fucker that comes at me.
I got a pistol. Gunblade, to be exact.
Oh, Ileana, you beast.
She's been
ready.
like raising the bar.
Okay. You guys start walking down the stairs as you know, there's bioluminescence up. And just a voice calls out. Oh, so you saved him then, did you?
We did.
What kind of
It's not very difficult when there's a cleric in the party, dear.
Who is talking?
You can't see him, okay? The voice is kind of echoing down.
Ileana's just like,
You
yeah.
you hear it just says, sorry, but the gem is mine. We'll have 2 white knights, and then we'll take over the entire continent.
We're not after the gem. We're trying to stop you.
I just so you know, I am literally going to scoop out the inside of your head and mount it. Maybe make a
Nice.
cup out of it.
That's not very nice, Clay. Be
What's your
polite
name?
to the.
People, we do know that
Person,
there's no
please.
one talking to us physically in front of us, right?
Yeah, but if we can
Yeah,
hear
I'm
him,
still
he
walking
can hear
towards
us.
it.
Yeah. He knows you're there, you know he's there.
This is
There's
so
no-
confusing.
There's no,
It's just, we're having a yelling competition down the corridor as we just stroll up towards him.
Pretty much.
You want to
I'm
know
gonna
my
yell down,
name?
just echo.
Yes.
What is your name, dear?
I hold up a finger to Ileana and shake my head. Voodoo priests and stuff can do weird shit with your name. And don't tell him. I have no idea if there's any ability anywhere that actually compares that. But Clay's
In Clay's mind!
distrustful.
In Clay's mind, there
Clay-
is.
And Dante's are naturally distrustful of everyone, especially sorcerers.
I'm gonna yell out, my name is Elliot, what is yours?
I love you.
Did you mean to do that, Sparks?
Yes!
Of course he did. Roll me a deception.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna go great!
He chuckles. Well, even if it's not your name, I'll put that on your tombstone. And you hear him whistle as you guys get to the bottom of these stairs. There's a large kind of shell in the center of the room. Asuka, the hair just stands up on the back of your neck. As through these 2 archways in this one room, you just see this large black paw and another one before these swinging tentacles kind of slam on both sides, and you see 2 displacer beasts and the large shell.
Asuka growls like a wild animal, and she's just like, "What the fuck is a human like you doing in the Fae?"
You said a large shell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
You can't technically see him. I'm just putting him on the map for now.
You have pets.
They're not pets, Ileana. They're monsters.
They're
you
great
have
servants.
You have just pissed off someone you would really wish you didn't piss off.
Asuka looks to Clay like, "Are you talking about me or you?"
Clay provides no clarification.
So Tim's just nodding slowly.
Guys,
As they start rushing forward, Ileana, it's your turn.
just before they kind of start rushing, Asuka's just like, "Stay away from the tentacles, guys. Stay out of reach of the tentacles."
Okay.
There's also a large shell in the center of the room.
What kind of shell? Chitinous?
It looks like a oversized seashell.
Oh, I don't have banishment yet. God damn it.
Well, that's cool. Can I do scorching
Like
ray?
a snail shell?
Yes.
Oh no.
Aww.
Oh, yes. I didn't look it up, but I heard you mention it earlier.
Is that hit?
Which one are you attacking? You're at disadvantage.
Oh.
Red or blue?
I'll attack the red one.
Okay, a 14 still hits, I believe. Make sure this is right. Yeah, 14 hits. You just kind of tracking it as there's multiple kinds, and you're just not sure. You fire out. You hit it. As you hit, I don't think it has to be just melee. Let me make sure.
No, it's an attack.
Yep, it is. Now just... Yep. So it is not going to have its thing up. One of the scorching rays hits the thing. Is you just see the illusion around it fades as it still is charging towards you.
I'm gonna hit it again. I should roll damage.
5. Can you see these bars? I think you can.
No, we can't see.
No, because you've never fought one before, that's why. All three of those hit, yeah. So that is 20 damage as Ileana just firing the ray after ray as these things charge in. It does some damage. You're just not sure how much. As
I'm
things still
gonna
charge
have I'm gonna have my little if he can reach, I'm gonna have my little unseen servant go up and next to the shell.
Okay. The torch just kind of goes next to the shell.
I'm just gonna hang out there.
At this point, you watch the torch that's there and fall. You've taken 2 short rests, as well as armored someone up. It's probably been over an hour since you've been down here.
That's fair.
But I let you get the light where you wanted it.
Thank you.
That is Ileana's turn, Sir Tim.
How far away are they?
They are, I mean...
How far away is red?
They're about, I think it's 30 feet. Yeah, they're about 30 feet away.
Okay. I have my scimitar.
At the start of the turn, they're moving towards you. You'd be
Okay,
shooting them as they're running at you.
Okay. I want to rush up to one of them.
Okay,
Probably
you
red.
can make it to either one, yeah.
I'm gonna get to red. I guess right there.
Okay.
And then I have my scimitar and my pistol out. So first things first, I'm gonna shoot with my pistol. Gonna spend a grit point to
Even. Yep.
even. Yep. Oh fuck you.
Yeah. We'll see what happens with that later. It is currently jammed.
Offhand still.
You still have your offhand, yeah.
Fuck you. God damn it. Natural 20 for 9 plus sneak attack.
You don't have a sneak attack.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Fuck.
no
Sorry about that.
advantage, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Really? I was expecting the natural 20 on the gun.
And Clay.
Okay, Clay will walk up. And it's going to make an attack. You said the illusion was
It's down currently, yeah, until its turn.
Do I reckless? I'm not going to reckless. I'm just going to...
You already have advantage because I'm right next to it.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean reckless. I mean great weapon.
It's up to you.
Yeah, no. Holy crap.
The nat 20s are real.
Okay, so nat 20.
Holy shit. Because that
I wish
actually
you had
crit
sneak
die, yeah. That's
Nice.
37, 42. Still up, by the way.
That's okay. I crit and I am using great weapons master.
Which means you're not in rage. If you want to attack,
I
and you're
haven't
not in
actually-
rage.
Because
Because it's a bonus action to use your other attack.
I will. Yeah, I will. Can I retcon that and basically say I raged and then did that and
It's what, 2 extra damage?
yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it already implemented inside of it?
Yeah.
No, I took it off because for the last fight I wasn't using it because
Oh,
I didn't rage for the last one because I've got limited amount.
unfortunate.
So yeah, rage and then do that. Okay.
Yeah, cool. That's back in there.
Alright. That is that turn. And then from inside the snail,
You mean inside the
protrudes.
shell?
Inside the shell, the snail. Who you're right next to, by the way. So what advantage?
Flail snails are so cute.
Can I tame it?
I think it's already tamed.
It's already
yeah, which means it's already house trained.
Easy. All we gotta do is kill the
1-1.
owner, and then I'll tame it.
wonder what they eat.
You'll tame it.
Oh my god!
I forgot
What does
about
it
this.
count as? Is it a beast? Please
It's
tell
an
me it's a
it's an
beast.
elemental.
Oh god, fucking damn it!
Break can turn into elemental
Multi
second. Not till later. Oh my god. Okay. Oh fuck. We're
That's
screwed.
nobody.
Okay, I need wisdom saves from everyone in the room.
Like
Even
everyone?
what's his face?
Everyone in the room. Any elements.
19.
Tim is fine. Ileana's fine. I'm gonna go for Durlick.
Clay, if you have to make a save. Oh wait, no. Is it like a charm thing?
Nope. Gray is fine. Durlick is not.
Clay is
Asuka,
raged.
you are stunned.
20.
Clay, you are fine. You are stunned until the end of its next turn. So Asuka is stunned.
You were stunned by sound.
The light,
Which
a
means what?
bright light means you can't do anything. You die. You skip your turn. It emits it's lit up completely in this room. And just Asuka is stunned. And that is your turn. You are stunned currently. Asuka, so is Durlick. We're gonna go to the Displacer Beast here first. Is going to attack Sir Tim.
Did the mage make a save?
The mage isn't currently in the room.
Oh, okay. He was smart.
The red guy's attacking me, right?
Yes, Red's attacking you.
Okay.
At advantage. Because it's snail.
Fuck you, Snail.
20
That hits.
for 10 damage.
Okay.
And the second one, 17
Hits.
for 12. As these two tentacles just whip out, slashing across Tim. Blue is going to...
I told you to stay out of range of the tentacles, guys.
rush here. And I need to see something. Stunned. Incapacitated. I'll make a feel strength. At advantage. Okay, so he's going to attack Asuka twice. At advantage, because you're stunned.
Oh, smart kitty.
A 10, which misses, and a 19.
A 19 hits.
You take 11 points of damage as the first tentacle just missing over the top of you as it ran in, stops to correct the other tentacle coming in, slamming into your onesie, leaving a few holes as it tears through your onesie.
Wow, stay away from the tentacles, guys. Wow.
Gray.
I am going to world shape into my elk form.
Elk Gray, you're going to just drag him onto the map.
Okay. Elk Grey is huge.
It's a medium creature, right?
I actually think it's a large creature, but I need to double check that because it doesn't say.
It would
We
be a
had
large,
this last
it would be a
time with
large
large
creature 'cause it's the
creatures.
same size as a horse.
Yeah, large creature.
Yeah.
As Gray
What does it sound like?
chops down and just... Yeah, we need your
We had
Gray
it at
call.
some point.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking
elk call.
about Grey Elk.
Elk call.
Oh, come on.
Just once.
I can't remember what it was.
Come on.
Genuinely can't, hang on.
Make a new one.
Ah.
Will it
Nah.
I genuinely actually can't remember what they sound like.
will it ever beat the raccoon call? The best call.
Alright, what are you doing? That's your
No, I
bonus.
never will. No, it's not. It's my action.
Oh, you're not. You're circling the
I'm
line?
not. I'm circling the line. I'm not.
Oh, that's your action, okay.
Grey is sad about this. She is now an elk.
Uh,
A sad oak.
anything else?
No, I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Don't you have charge where if you move?
Yeah, but she can't attack because it's her
But I
action.
can't.
But she could move back.
Oh, is it not?
I have
yeah,
ram.
isn't it an ability?
The mage walks
I have
in.
ram.
Does that count as an attack though?
Yes.
Okay.
And, let's see. Gonna have to. So, Gray and Asuka, you're automatically gonna fail.
Oh, I need.
I need a save from Elk Gray. So you automatically take 29 now because he just loves a fireball to the
It
ground.
doesn't matter whether I make it or not. I am immediately.
It's out of shape.
Yeah.
Asuka's... So I don't get a save.
No, when you're stunned, you do not.
Asuka's down. I think.
Aska's down there.
Aska's down.
Half of that is 14.
14, so whatever
One.
doesn't take that by your shape. And there you go. A fireball explodes against the back wall, just hitting the two of you. As Grace is sitting there. Oh, what? It looks to Aska's down. Durlick cannot take his turn. Aska, you get a death saving throw.
At least you're not stunned anymore.
Technically, she's still stunned. That's one failure. But it doesn't fuck. Alright, Ileana. It is your turn.
I will. Yeah. I'll Scorching Ray the red tentacle, the Tentakitty.
Okay, they're at the first one until you hit is at disadvantage. Because they have their turn, so it comes back
It's at the end of their turn.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't matter because you get like a boss. 24 is 10 over what you need. 11 is still up after the first one. Don't bother rolling damage there because the red Tentakitty is dead.
Bye, Tentakitty. And then I'll.
You left it at 1. So.
Last beam on the blue one.
Okay, disadvantage again.
She said goodbye to Tentakitty?
She doesn't care. She's terrifying.
She is terrifying.
She disintegrated one.
And that one is currently there. So, Tim, you are currently locked in combat with the snail. You're unable to reach.
I'm looking at the snail. I'm like, after this is done, I think I'm going to tame you. And I walk right here.
Okay.
And
it's technically, also you can stay within the reach.
Yeah, I'm going to first try to fix my gun.
Okay, that's your action.
Okay, what do I gotta do?
Okay, it's a tinkering check.
17.
Yeah, it takes your action, but you're able to clear it out.
Clear it out. I still got my offhand, right?
You had to put your offhand away to be able to do that.
Fuck. Bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
8. Okay. That's my turn.
Clay.
I'm going round this thing.
Going around which way? You going down south or going after the mage? Because you'll take an
Going
attack of
after the
opportunity going after the mage.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. So the flail snail, let's see what he wants to do. It's a +5.
What does it do?
Oh my god, it has. I didn't realize how many attacks this thing has. That's insane. Bye, Tim. Next round.
Oh, fuck. You mean
16.
Hits.
Okay, and it is D6 +3.
I thought you meant that was how many attacks the snail had.
I was going to.
No, it has 5. It has 5 currently.
That's
One,
not as bad as
6.
it has one for all of its balls in its face, and then
Yeah.
it has its mouth.
If I walk over to it and just touch one of the flails, does it like recede back inside itself?
No.
Please tell me that's a thing. Okay. I'm out of range of it, but in range of him, and I'm gonna hit him.
You're gonna hit him. Let's see.
Yep. Just like without needing a perception, considering I have vision and that snail's lighting it up. Do I notice any like energy field surrounding him, anything like that? And is he armed or armored? No, armored. Sorry.
He's not armored in the traditional sense, but he is shimmering.
He is shimmering. Okay, in which case I will hit him normally. For an 18.
That is it.
For 14 slashing damage.
Okay. Yeah, you come down, just you push through the arcane barrier and just leave a gaping wound across his chest, and he just looks to you.
Cool. And then I'm going to, as he looks to me, I'm going to bring a hand axe down on his leg.
Okay. Yeah. A 9 misses, yeah. Okay, anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Elliot.
Sure, Tim.
I'm just saying.
No, you said your name was Elliot when you came down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm referring to as. No.
Exactly. No, it's on you. It's on you, buddy.
the snail can't talk.
In all fairness, Sparks, we still call you Boggle.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm about to get hit with like 4 balls that look like eyes in the mouth.
Ready? Here's attack number 1 at advantage. 11.
Nope.
How about a natural 20?
Oh, yeah.
12 damage.
Oh, we're good.
Oh, dang.
That's 2 attacks.
I know.
13.
Nope.
24s. Nine damage.
1 point left. I'm up.
That's all. He's still got 1 more attack.
What?
23.
Fuck you!
8. As just great tentacles go, and then this thing is going to slowly make its way over here. Okay.
It's gonna attack the mage. That's nice of it.
Yeah, Dolo's gonna attack the mage. Tentakitty. Tentakitty. Oh, and Durlick is no longer stunned. Tentakitty is going to say hi to Ileana first. Because Ileana has been hitting it with fire. A 9?
No.
With a 17.
That one does hit.
For 13. And it begins to shimmer again.
Oh.
Gray.
Bad kitty.
Gray's gonna sigh. It's a goddamn cleric's job.
She can totally hear you.
And she will cure wounds. Asker at first level.
For 8.
And then she will. I will fix that in a second. Healing word to whatever his face is.
Sir Elliot, Shadow Spear, Johnny.
Tim.
Can I say one thing before we continue? Sir Tim?
No.
Well,
Yeah,
you
go ahead,
just got up.
Yeah,
I'll sit on my turn then.
there you go. If we make it there.
Thank you, Gray.
And then Gray is
Thank
gonna
you,
move.
Gray.
Oh, is Gray gonna move?
Yeah,
Okay, Gray will take an attack of opportunity, because they have reach.
that's fine.
24
Oh yeah, that'll hit. That's fine.
for 13.
That's fine.
And do you have a weapon out?
I do. I also have Warcaster.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is because of
I know that.
advantage for him. No, that's the complete reason I'm asking.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I have my weapon out and my shield up.
All right. That is Gray's
The
turn.
reason I moved.
Thank you, Gray. I'm gonna hit this bitch.
You're gonna try, but he is going to. What is he going to do? Actually, hold on. He's not gonna do that yet. So he's gonna reach out and touch him with some clay. I think he's got. No, he does not have that there. Sorry, I thought he had something different. He is, however, going to a magic missile you there, Clay. Actually, magic missile gray.
Isn't magic missile a range attack?
Yeah, it
Does
not hit.
God damn it.
For 20 damage.
Fuck. Yeah, that hurt.
He is then going to appear over here, 30 feet away. As he uses bonus action to Misty Step.
That's
Great
a
growl.
cool spell.
And it's Durlick's turn. Durlick looks to Clay. Which one?
I point to, like, from behind the shell, I point to the kitty.
He runs, wielding the war axe, comes down, nat 20s.
Yes.
For a total of 8 yeah, 'cause it's even, yeah, it will hit. Great. And it will knock down the thing as he runs up. And just lobs this axe right like in its back and is like, ah! As we go to Asuka.
Right.
Please tell me he looks to Clay is like, I did good.
Bearing in mind, Asuka has seen these things many times before.
And you're on the ground looking up. Oh, by the way, you're no longer in a onesie.
What?
What?
You got burned by the fireball.
Fucking bastard.
And it does not look very hurt at all.
Oh dear. Right. Let's look at spell slots quickly. God damn it. Right. I am gonna... Fuck, which way do I do this? Which way round do I do this? Fuck. I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself. And choose Fae, which means it'll give it disadvantage on attacks against me.
Two can play at that game, bitch.
Hold on. You might not. I'm gonna roll an Arcana. He counterspells you with his reaction.
What, the Displacer Beast?
No, the mage! So I rolled an Arcana.
That's a cool spell.
She's saying this in the middle of, that's cool! The spell slot's still used.
I am not a happy bunny right now, because that's my last first level spell slot. Fucking cunt. And I can't even spiritual weapon because there's no point, because I've only got 1/3 level spell slot left. I'm going to use my bonus action to hit my tentacity in the face with my sword.
Okay.
You still have your spiritual weapon up from before, don't you? You can
No.
just move it.
No,
It only lasts for a minute.
Oh,
Does a 15 hit tentacity?
A 15 does hit the Tentacity. And she's lying on the ground at
It's a
disadvantage.
21.
No, she's lying on the ground at disadvantage. For one.
And then I stand up.
Okay. So, that is Asuka's turn.
I don't think he should have been able to counterspell me because I'm lying on the floor and he can't see me do it.
That's why I rolled an Arcana. I rolled above your protection, good and evil. To see if he would or not. Ileana.
I'm gonna Scorching Ray this Tentacity.
Okay, what level is that?
Second level.
It's gonna be counterspelled.
How many counter spells does this guy have?
He has
Wait,
one fifth level. He has
He's
3
already
fourth levels.
He's already.
Oh,
used
never mind. He
his reaction.
can't. He can't. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the multiple mages you throw on a Sunday.
They're like CR2, man.
Why isn't Zoe here? Can you counterspell a counterspell?
Yes, you can.
So you can counterspell a counterspell, so
Yes,
it's
you
not
can.
going to work.
Correct.
Awesome.
Okay, so does that hit?
Can we
I'm
confirm
That can roll. You can roll me damage, and then you can roll me a d2 because you're in melee with it. So roll me a d2.
Oh no.
Or sorry, d2 because Asuka's standing behind Durlick. Tim, you take 7 damage.
I apologize.
Son of a bitch, I'm knocked out again. Actually,
I have 2 more rays.
Hold
I
on.
apologize.
do I turn into dust because of that?
No, that's a scorching.
No,
No,
it's
scorching ray, not disintegrate.
Okay, good. Jesus
That's a
Christ.
6th level spell.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
She does
No,
have 2 more
good.
rays, though, so it may happen again.
A 12 is a miss. And a 9 is a miss. Watching your compatriots fall down around you, you are a little bit shy right now. Is the best way to put it. Sir Tim's death saving throw.
I'm sorry, Sir Tim.
He can't hear you. He's unconscious, bleeding on the ground. That is 1 success.
Okay.
No failures. Clay. The snail's just kind of chilling with you.
Okay.
I mean, you did watch it just beat the living shit out of Tim. Okay, we'll take another attack.
Yep.
Let me see. 16 hit you?
Yep.
Another 4. Out reduced.
Cool. I hit this guy.
Okay.
Give me 1 sec.
It's really bad because last round, I didn't realize I should have shielded. I forgot they had shield. And you wouldn't have damaged him.
Yeah.
But his reaction's down now, so.
Yeah. Okay, in which case I am going to... Oh, do we feel like a great weapons master? Speaking... Sindel, great weapons master?
Sindel is currently
You're
mad
the
at
one
you.
who- Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
will not answer.
Why? What has he done to annoy Sindel?
You will find out next go.
He left her with the snail.
Oh, yeah.
That exactly sees what's wrong with this picture.
Biggest threat in the room.
3
Clay's
hit
coming.
points.
Well, I can't kill the snail because Tim said he was going to tame it, and I want that snail.
Get an attack into Kitty.
Oh, God fucking damn it!
Just comes down and moves out of the way. Anything else?
Hand axe.
Okay.
Can I make the 8 to 17?
Do you want to?
Yes! Oh my God, I love you. So it goes from a 17 to a 21.
They both will hit.
27 damage.
Okay, still up.
8 slashing damage.
He's still up.
How injured does this man look?
He's barely holding on.
This is why. Oh my God. Firefly, all the hugs in the world.
Okay.
My spiritual weapon, my hug over there.
Here's the unfortunate thing for Cray. It only has 1 target to attack. It can't make it to anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Which means she's taking 5 attacks, period. Whether she
Let's
goes
hope
down or
they all
not.
miss.
A 10, sorry, not advantage.
Nope.
A 9. A 14.
Nope. Have my shield up.
A natural 20.
I'm gonna make that a 1.
You cannot. You cannot. You've already used a reaction.
Oh.
It's okay, because you could make the next one a 1 and he can't kill me outright.
That's true. Next.
7 damage.
Down.
Oh,
And the last attack,
Probably didn't even need to roll.
22 death fails. No, it has to roll because it can miss. It has a very slow movement speed. Really can't move around the battlefield that well. That being said, Displacer Beast is gonna roll a d3, 2 d3s. So Durlik and Asuka.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Durlik's attack on Durlik will go first. A natural 1. It will hit itself as it swings through for 8. And then...
And doesn't take its second attack because it got a nat 1?
No. It gave it damage. 18.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I didn't give Dalek my shield.
11 damage. You still up? You down?
I am down again.
I'm gonna put these just so I can track.
Should have cure wounds myself first.
As that is the end of the Displacer Beast's turn. Gray, death saving throw. That is a success. It is the Mage's turn. Let's see, spell slots. Let me just see what this does. Clay, since you're right up in his face and he's hurting, he's going to cast this. Using his 1/5 level spell slot aimed at you. It is a Constitution saving throw. He puts both of his hands together and...
I make it and then half the damage again. Or...
Because you're a tournament with the bear, so everything but psychic is... So it's 17... 8 damage. He then is going to bonus action and Misty Step on the back over here. And that's another 2nd level and a 5th level. Okay. That is...
Clay laughs.
He's bleeding out. You laugh and he then looks to the 3 down party members because... Durlik is going to do what you have asked and hit because he has no way to heal anyone. For a 12, which will miss.
16, Ileana's there.
And it has its shield back up, it's even. It's even.
Yeah, it's even. As
Because
opposed to...
yeah. And we go back to Asuka with your death saving throw. 3 sets with 0/0. 1 failure. And we go to Ileana.
I have one healing potion.
If you get the cleric back up, she can heal someone else. Possibly, maybe.
This is true.
She only has 1 spell
Gonna
slot
die
left.
first.
What?
Ray will die first and she has healing.
Yeah, but she gotta get to you.
She's gonna take an attack of opportunity. Yeah, just one. Actually, just 1 attack of opportunity. No, the mage is close enough where I would say that it's still within threat. I would give that to you. Yeah, the only reason it still has 5 attacks is because it hasn't taken damage. So it's your choice. It's either Asuka or Gray.
Also Tim.
Ileana would do what Ileana would
Or
have done.
Tim. What would Ileana do?
She would try and get Asuka up. I mean, everybody has healing potions, but I assume she would believe that Asuka could heal people.
So then, yeah. So you rush over here, not taking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
I'll slide Durlik over, just so you all fit in.
Okay.
You roll me a healing potion. 2d4 plus 2. Eight. Nice roll. That is your action. Anything with a bonus.
Nope.
Do you not have any healing word or anything like that?
No, she's a wizard.
I wish I did.
Cool. Yeah.
Can you take my death symbol off, please?
I can.
Thank you.
As that is Ileana's turn, your reaction's back now at the end of your turn. Sir Tim, death saving throw. That's 1 and 1, right? 1 pass, 1 failure?
Yep.
Okay. That being said, Clay.
Okay. Clay is going to move over. And Clay is going to attack. And Clay is going to reckless attack.
Okay.
I'm going to hit the mage with the greatsword.
Okay.
For a 20.
He will shield. He will just miss. His AC will go to 21.
And
That is his
I will hit the
reaction.
snail. I will hit the snail with a hand axe.
Okay.
For
An 18 is it.
For 10 slashing damage.
He will only have 4 as you take one of the things off. If I can ever get there to take it off. There it is. So Clay runs up again, the arcane shield just blocking it barely as it pushes. The blade almost pushing against his face. Aggravated, he takes the hand axe and just swings out, chopping one of these flails off. He has 4 left. And that is Clay's turn. We will go to the snail. The snail will make attacks. Looking at here, the threat that's there will not attack Gray.
Healing word to third level spell.
As it will, let me find it. And it does have advantage because the other thing is within 10 feet of you.
I reckless attack.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying anyways, I was just
Yeah,
explaining.
yeah.
An 11, which is a miss.
Yeah.
A 24.
Which is a hit.
1 hit, okay. I'm just doing this, it's easier for me. 16?
16's a hit.
Okay, and the fourth one, an 18.
18.
So 3 hits.
3 hits.
So I'm just going to roll it all at once then. 3d6
Yeah, that's
plus 9.
And then add whatever.
Yeah. 19, so 10. No, 9. We'll take 9 damage from 3 attacks, because I rolled like shit. That being said, the Displacer Beast is going to roll a d4, because it is kind of surrounded.
Can I do something?
It's going to be you anyways.
Oh, okay.
1.
Good. Happy day.
So at advantage, a natural 20 and a 12.
Yeah, cool.
8, and 8, so take 8.
Okay.
And that brings us to death save. That's very important.
What new character am I rolling?
You're not rolling a new character yet.
I know it's not a pop. I know I haven't made a popular decision here, but at the end of the day, I need to kill this bastard before he does horrible necrotic stuff.
Okay, Clay, this is gonna be... I'm rolling a d2. Because he's intelligent. He's gonna Misty Step first. Just up here. I need dexterity saves from Aska, Ileana, and Durlik. As he's gonna throw a 4th level fireball. Just 2.
Yeah. He's smart. We're all crouched, clumped together.
At who?
At the
Oh.
bottom of the... Yeah. The bottom. You're fine, Clay. He threw it down there. It just doesn't hit Sir Tim, or the Space Beast. So that's... let me make one for Durlik. I ask, I think either way it doesn't matter.
No.
It does, because it's whether or not it kills her outright.
Oh, really? How much plus
Yeah. My max hit points at the moment is 31.
And you succeed.
Yeah, she succeeds.
So I'm not dead outright.
Nope.
So it's what, 18 damage?
Yeah, and Firefly, what is your max hit points?
I think it's 31.
Same as me at the moment.
31.
Mm-hmm.
You do not die outright either, but you are down.
Yeah.
And Durlick somehow... What is that? What's half of that? It's
18.
44. No, it's 22 is half.
Oh, I missed 5, yeah.
He's still up somehow. Barely, but still up somehow. That is his entire turn. Durlick is going to roll a perception. I'm going to say he has proficiency in it and then roll it. He's not going to know that Asuka or Tim have any healing. Or he's not going to notice that they don't have healing pots on them. So he will attack. No one thought to mention that to him. A 14 at disadvantage still hits. So he will deal 6 points of damage. And that will go down. Asuka, your stuff is reset. So roll a death saving throw. You're at even. That's 1 failure. Ileana, death saving throw. 1 failure. Sir Tim, death saving throw. Second success, correct, Tim?
Yep.
Okay. Clay.
Clay is going to take an attack of opportunity from Tentakitty.
Okay.
Get
Still
around
technically
this
at advantage here. Didn't matter. For 14, so 7.
And I'm going to lay into this mage again.
Okay.
With a hand axe.
Which is miss.
I'm still recklessing.
Okay,
I've
then
nothing
he'll
to do at this point.
he'll shield. So that'll be another abuse reaction.
Okay, yeah, because at this point he's at advantage anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it. He drops.
Yes. Damn it, yes. And then just using my movement, it will do absolutely nothing. I will barge the snail.
You're just trying to
do it. Yeah, it's literally, hey, I'm still here. Look at me.
Okay. Understood.
I'm gonna make as much fucking noise as physically possible.
Roger
as
that.
much noise as physically possible.
So it will attack you because we are now to the snail's turn. Okay, that's a hit. Crit.
Yep.
14.
Nope.
20.
20. Yeah.
So 2. So
Why is it an advantage?
Because he reckless.
I reckless
Okay.
attacked. Everything's at advantage against me.
Scrolling up. So 15, so 7.
I'm still going, baby.
So that is its turn. The Displacer Beast is going to go ahead and attack Durlick. That's a hit. And a hit, just because he has a 14 AC. For 15 and 11. Durlick goes down. Gray. You have 1 success and 2 failures.
I have 2 successes and 2 failures.
Oh my
I
god.
thought it was 1 and
Yeah.
1.
No,
Wait, 2 and 2.
you said I took 2 failures when you hit me,
Yes. And then I thought you
and then
doing-
I've done
She is
2 temp
pushing
saves.
past.
Oh, you have
Both
to?
of them.
Okay, so 2 and 2.
Oh god. So
really,
new
really
characters.
I really, really hope.
Yes!
She's stable. unconscious, but she is stable.
Also,
mage is dead.
Ed's trying to talk to you, Zach.
Ed's trying to talk to me?
Yeah, in chat.
What is... Now I gotta pop in and help. I will tell you what would have to happen. That would. There you go, Ed. That is the end. Derek needs to make a death saving throw. As he will get back up.
Yes.
Dwarven
At one.
constitution.
He just stands up, picks up the axe, and says, "This is fucking ridiculous," and swings out. And knocks himself unconscious. He's stable because it was non-lethal, but he knocked himself unconscious because that's what happens.
And and the best thing is, no one will know, so he doesn't have the humility.
That's true.
You do.
Yeah, no, he can see around the large snail.
Okay, death save. How much
You're
is she
2 and 2, right? Oh, Ask is at 1 failure, right?
Yeah.
No, he's
No, she went down again. She's got up and gone down.
Reset. Okay.
I think it's the second one.
Oh,
That's
shit.
2 failures. That is Aska. As we go to Ileana with a death save. 1 and 1, Ileana. Sir Tim,
Saves.
Stable.
that's 3 successes, right?
Yep.
As that is Clay.
cool. Gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Gonna get to here. To force feed Asker a healing potion. Is it what is it exactly?
It's
It's
2d4.
your action.
Is it an action or a
It's
bonus?
still reckless, so 20 does hit you.
2d4 plus.
It's an action.
I'm not in reckless because it's my turn. And I have
Oh, it comes at
reckless
the end,
this
yeah.
turn.
So 9
Yeah,
misses.
so- So
2d4 plus 2
2d4 plus 2, and is it a bonus action or?
It's
It's
a
an
full
action
action.
for
Action.
feed it.
to feed. You still got your bonus action, which is your axe.
I heal Asker for 8,
Okay.
and then I am going to. I put my greatsword down for a second. I'm going to pick it up and throw my axe at this thing with my offhand and just step up to it.
Okay. So make the attack. Oh yeah, and it's at disadvantage, so an 8 misses.
8.
So it just kind of flicks by through one of the illusions and skittering. You don't nat one, so you don't hit Tim in the head and make him start bleeding again.
That's cool.
That being said,
I didn't throw it. I still have it in my hand.
Oh, I thought you said you threw it at him.
Oh no, just yeah. Why not? Fuck it. I don't care.
He's gonna slowly make his way down here to get within reach, because that's really only about the 10 feet. That's how slow this thing is. It has 10-foot movement.
Yeah.
That being said, it's going to make 4 attacks now with advantage still, because of the kitty. 23 hits.
Hits.
A 21 hits you. A
Hits.
12 misses. Right?
Yeah.
And 11 misses. So 2 hits.
Damage.
I'm getting there.
Never mind. I'm unconscious. I can't do anything.
Correct. 6 damage to you. And then Tentakitty's going to attack you with advantage.
Yeah.
24 and a nat 20.
There's no way I'm.
So
staying
that's
up for that,
4
I'd imagine. That's 4. Yeah.
for the first one.
Yeah. No,
And
I'm
then
down.
9, 6. So it's
I have
it's
9.
15.
I have 9 hit points.
It's 15. It's 7. You're on 2. Gray is still unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Durlick is unconscious. Asuka, you're laying on the ground.
I am. Fuck. I'm.
Clay is leaning basically at this point on his greatsword.
Right, I'm gonna drink one of my healing potions.
Okay.
As my bonus action.
So 7 more.
And then for my action, I am gonna give Ileana my second healing potion.
Okay.
Okay.
So roll that out. 8.
For 8 healing for Ileana. And then I'm gonna get back up.
And stand up, okay.
Okay.
That is
I
Asuka's turn.
I would have Cure Wounds, but I've only got 1 spell slot left. And I think I might have to save it for someone else.
Okay,
I don't
Ileana,
know.
you were on the ground, unconscious.
You are waterboarded back to health somehow. I just need to go to the bathroom again real quick.
Breaking that seal, man.
I don't have any more healing potions.
You do not.
So the only thing I can do is, I guess I could stand up and do a scorching ray.
You can.
Okay.
At which one, dear?
At the. Do they both look hurt pretty bad?
I mean, the tentacity looks like it's hurt a little bit more.
Then I'll go for the to Kitty.
Okay. They're at disadvantage throughout, so a 10's just a miss. A 9's a miss. And a 12 is just one under what you need to make the AC. Ileana standing up, just trying to fire as she's missing. Barely keeping herself up. Sir Tim is just unconscious at this point. Clay.
Is back. What happened?
Ileana missed
My
3 scorching
scorching
rays.
ray missed.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to drink a healing potion.
It's probably a wise choice at this point. And that is your last healing potion, correct?
Yes.
Ileana has none, Asuka has none. Tim, you used both on your body, correct?
I have 1 left. On
Gray,
me.
have you used any of your healing potions?
I have not.
Hold on.
I have 1 healing potion on me.
You better join then. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. I am gonna reckless attack because if I reckless attack, will that give me? Will that cancel out its?
If you're going to displacement, it'll even. You'll be attacking evenly.
Yeah, but I'm already at even because I've got threats within range. They've literally
Asuka,
Ileana
Ileana literally doesn't have a weapon. So
Yeah,
she
but that
doesn't
doesn't. That's the thing. Like, if she's literally attacked it, it's a threat. It's classified as a
Yeah.
threat.
So I mean, it's your choice if you want to be reckless.
Yeah. Okay.
It's going to even you no matter what.
Okay, so yeah, I don't need to. I won't reckless attack because that just leaves me open. I'm going to greatsword it. Accident. That was not supposed. That's wrong one.
Bro, Edward, roll initiative.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm asking someone else.
It's an 11. So.
An 11. The nat one. Oh, because you didn't great weapon master. An 11 is just a miss. Are you using your axe?
Yeah, I will. No, I can't. Because I drank the.
Drink a bunch. Yeah.
What?
You'll find out. There may or may not have been a donation that you weren't paying attention to.
I don't have stream mode.
I'm aware. That's why I didn't say it yet. Clay, you're fighting. There's a blue light and a door appears at the far side. It kind of creaks open. Clay, Asuka, and Leon, as you see. Merlin looks in, looks around, and says, "Well, fuck." And then he grabs something and just throws this armored dwarf in to the battlefield. And he says, and just closes the door behind him. Hi, Ed.
Hi, Ed.
Hello, Ed.
Are you going to speak to us, Ed? Or are you going to be muted?
Are you gonna speak dirty to me?
Has your voice been stolen?
No, Ed lit up for a second.
He lit up for a second, yeah.
No, oh,
but now?
the tease.
Welcome back.
Back.
Ed.
Hello.
Ed.
Hello.
Hi.
There you are.
Hey, there we go. Okay, I was talking there, but it didn't work.
He may or may not have donated money to throw his character from the other group to help you guys. So,
Thank you.
Ed, we're gonna give it to your turn.
Okay, cool.
Because you rolled above what his initiative was. So, Clay, you just watched an armored dwarf get tossed through a door that had vanished afterwards.
I mutter underneath my breath. Just, Durlick, if this is one of your friends.
Durlick's unconscious on the ground.
Yeah, no, I know. I haven't killed enough things to make my way to Durlick. I'm working my way around the room, healing everyone while killing everything. Okay, leave me alone.
All right, Ed, what would you like to do? It's your turn.
Okay, coolio. So I'm gonna assume that I have my weapons ready to get into battle and such.
No, because Merlin just grabbed you and tossed you through a door.
That's fair. Okay, so okay, I'm just gonna free action grab my Mundura's Legacy, and I'm gonna see that stuff doesn't really look like it's going great. So I'm gonna kind of waddle on over, and I'm gonna come over to here, and I'm gonna say, "Take care of that one. I got this one," and I'm going to attack this dude at a +2. So
Okay.
that'll be me.
Yeah.
This
is the point where he barely hit somehow with a way to roll a 2.
I know, right? I fucking do, man.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, there we go. And my last one. Okay, coolio. And then
Hey, it has one
pushing
flail
myself
left.
Further. I'm then gonna push myself further. Action surge, pull out a potion, and feed it to Gray.
Okay.
It is a basic healing potion. That's all I have. 2d4 plus 2. And then that'll be my turn.
There you go, 6 healing grays. You're finally brought back. There's a strange odd half dwarf standing over you. He's totally gonna not hit Talgar unless he nat 20s.
Well, I don't have
It's
my
an 8.
shield, so there's that.
It's an 8.
No, I'm sorry. That would have hit anybody.
Yeah, he's got one head left, one of the flails left. It's really that's all he's got. However, the Displacer Beast has multiple targets. It's going to roll a d3.
As the only person who's hit it.
Yeah, it's on you anyways.
Oh, good. I just yell in its face.
However, remember, they have all hit it other times. So
yeah, no, but I hit it last time, so...
as 20, because I think the other one's in... Yeah. 20?
Yeah.
So 13 halved is a total of 6. And attack number 2... 19 hits.
Yeah.
So 13. Imagine that. You took another 6 damage. So 12 total.
I am on 1 hit point because I have orc blood.
Did you have to roll for that or no?
Nope.
No, that's a barbarian.
It's it's one time.
No, yeah, no, gotcha. It's from my orc heritage. I get it once.
It's once. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because you were at 2 the other time. Yeah, I thought it was down. That's why I thought you had to roll.
Oh,
okay.
No.
That is the Displacer Beast's turn. Gray.
Gray is gonna stand up.
Yeah. So as you're kind of coming to, I'll just say, stand. This is not the time for you to fall.
Yeah. 2 minutes.
As I then turn back to the snail.
Steal his kill, Gray. Please, steal his kill.
Oh,
that's all I want.
I mean, no.
Considering it has 2 hit points.
Oh, I really want to now.
Do it.
Oh, man.
Do it. It needs to happen.
He's used to it by now.
I mean, you do it with your other character, so.
Yeah.
This is true. Oh, I can throw fire at it. That's probably my best bet. I was going to do healing things, but Asuka could do healing things.
Asuka has 1 spell slot left, so if she goes back down again.
I won't steal your kill. Because Grey is nice.
Yeah.
Waiting for Clay to do it now.
Yes. I'm going to heal. Oh, do I want to? Yeah, I will healing word Clay at 2nd level.
Thank you so much.
9.
Tim and Derek are just taking naps.
At 2nd level also. So I get that many.
Who's that?
That 2nd one's for me.
I'm enjoying the snap.
Okay. Enjoy. You take all the good stuff, why don't you?
As that is,
I'd have to move, and I don't want to.
Are you moving?
I really want to take a step backwards, but and hide behind the dwarf. I'm very tempted to, but no, I will stay there.
Okay. Durlik is napping. Asuka.
Oh, I'm so tempted to steal Clay's kill.
Please do. Have you got any idea how much punishment I've taken? You guys have all fucking slept. I've had to wade through all of this.
Asuka's gonna look to the sleepy Sir Tim and Derlik and go, they're both stable, they'll be fine. And inflict wounds at 2nd level on Tentakitty.
Okay, roll.
GG.
Asuka just falls unconscious.
He just passes with.
Oh, God.
On an 8, you miss.
That's my last spell slot, guys.
Oh, man.
Wow, Guilfoyle.
And as a bonus action, I will hit it with my offhand.
Oh, man. That was great.
Okay, because Ileana can now.
No, she'll not.
Damn it.
Ileana!
Oh.
That snail looks really, really almost dead.
Does it?
You could totally try and kill it.
I could.
Do it.
Please kill the really painful.
Is that on it?
For a start.
That's a miss by 1. That is a miss because you have disadvantage on it.
Why do I have disadvantage on this?
1, you would have disadvantage because you're in melee with Displacer Beast, and 2, you have disadvantage because it's a snail's ability.
Oh.
They have an anti-magic shell.
19 hits.
Kill it. She kills it. She kills it.
Talga, you're about to swing, and you just see this scorching ray pierce through the last thing as it just falls over and starts burning.
Nods.
Nods back.
Okay, then it's Ileana's turn. So Tim, how's your nap?
Wait, is it now my turn?
would respawn, but I'm asleep.
No,
rolled a
I had you in the.
Oh, okay.
I just see if you were beat or beat either of the mobs. That's why I had you roll.
Okay, I got you.
So Clay.
Clay's gonna hit this thing. Clay really wants to hit this thing. Clay hits this thing.
Clay does hit that thing.
Is it dead, please?
No, it's not.
For fuck's sake.
It's still got 35 hit points left.
Oh my god, damn.
Talga.
There you go.
Is
And
it
then-
dead yet?
Yeah.
It has
No.
35 hit points left.
It has 29 hit points left. Talga!
There's some
No,
math
man.
involved there. Oh man, that's great. Okay, cool. So mosey on up. Once again, is just gonna look at Tim, who's down, bleeding and such. Looks to him, is gonna action feed a potion to him.
Oh, sweet.
After his turn went by. For Tim.
Wow.
Hey, I try to go on a 20 initiative. I tried, man.
You're good. No, you're good.
Oh man.
He's just happy he got up.
For a bonus action, I don't really have much, so I guess that'll just be my turn.
Okay. The flail snail is dead.
So what am I getting?
Roll it.
Yeah.
As this thing's gonna attack Clay. Evenly. 20 hits. 25 hits.
Fuck me.
7, so 3. And then 15, so 7. 10 total.
One of those and that one.
Yes!
You want to make one of them? She can. Which you would not won the first hit, right? Instinctually. So you're at 3 hit points instead. Clay, now you're not unconscious.
I refuse. I fucking refuse. I've been down to 1 hit point, 2 hit points, 3 hit points, 2 hit points. I'm still up, motherfucker.
Gray.
Great. Goes and stands behind Clay. Not stupid.
Still in attack range, by the way.
Oh, well. I had him stand there anyway. My last 2nd level. There you go, Clay.
I love you so much. How much?
Thought we had a cleric.
15.
You do have a
Not
cleric.
that he was cleric.
She's not a
I'm
hitty
not
cleric.
convinced.
Apparently, she's not a hitty cleric today either.
Oh,
And
man.
I will healing word, and it'll have to be 1st level because I'm just burning spell slots now.
Please do it.
Yeah, I did.
Save my friend.
Fine.
My friend.
Keep it stable.
You brought up
After all
Derlick?
I've done.
5 hit
After
points.
all I've done for you.
But leave me alone with the snail.
I fucking came back. I fucking came back and stood there and let them attack me both at advantage and took a nat 20 just to keep you alive.
Oh man.
It is your problem because you
I like
went
the
down.
narrative in character.
They're arguing in character as Derlick just stands up.
They're just looking
It
at
just
each other.
puts attempts to put an axe in the back.
I look to Derlick as he gets up and I genuinely just look him dead in the eye. Oh my god. I look Derlick in the eye and this is what gets him the nat 20. I tell him, you shit in that loincloth, you clean it with your tongue.
It's still up.
Loincloth.
However, he's gonna fucking action surge. Because it's just like, god damn it, I forget I'm a warrior.
I forget I'm a warrior. That has to be one of the most beautiful things in the world. I forget that I am warrior.
And then he's going to second win, because I forgot I'm a warrior.
I forget I'm
I had no realization that this guy was ever going to come in to actually fight. So Asuka, it has been served up on the golden war plate for you.
You miss. No, you hit. Is it 13 to hit?
He just hit! She gets the kill! As Asuka, everyone's arguing. Durlick has it. Asuka, no, I'm sorry because of everything that's happened. I need to run this for you. Asuka, like cursing her blades that she hasn't hit, just watches Durlick hit and take a huge chunk. She's like, "Great job!" And she throws her right hand behind her as she like turns her shoulder to the mouth of the space beast and just stabs it through the eye, killing it. Pulls it out and goes, "Now it's you." As you just realized you accidentally killed it.
Can I skin the displaced beast to make a new onesie?
Yeah.
Make a new onesie.
I fucking want that.
Can I
did
finally say
everything there.
what I wanted to say for the longest time now?
Tim gets up finally.
No,
Looks around.
I'm still laying down and I look at the weird dwarf that I haven't seen yet. It's like, and I slowly start sitting. I was like, ugh. You know, I'm starting to feel like I'm on my back more than those underdog girls at the brothel.
Talgar slowly turns to you. He's totally been to the Underdark.
Sev,
Yes.
Yeah, you guys can do everything.
on an 18 survival, can I skin the displaced beast and make a new onesie?
You can get some of its hide, yes.
So, is
Enough,
it enough
enough.
to make a new onesie?
Potentially, if you can craft it. There's another. Hold on. There's another displacer beast. Is anyone trying to skin it?
No, I'm going for the mage.
You're gonna skin the mage?
Skin the mage.
No,
I'm just getting through the survival checks first, and then we'll go to that.
No.
Let me-
no, I walk over.
I'll
I'm
do
going to
this
search him.
on the display.
Okay.
This is your survival good.
So you're searching. Give me an investigation check.
Oh,
Tell me if you find a spell book.
I have a 5.
Talgar's just kind of sitting there helping people get back on their feet and stuff right now.
Thank
You also get a ton of displacer beast
Can
hide.
I wanted to help her. Would that give her advantage?
Please say yes, because it's not really.
Roll me survival, see if you can provide advantage. Because it happened after. No, 17. Still gonna get a amount of displacer hide. That being said, investigation Clay, you find a necklace that has that same symbol on it, like the Bastardized Kingdom kind of logo. You find like 35 gold pieces on them, a component pouch, a staff that's, I mean, it's carved real well.
I know nothing about magic, so I don't, I presume it's a magic staff.
Okay, a presumably magic staff.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you find on this person.
Okay, what kind of robes is he wearing?
They're that same kind of coloring in that symbol.
I turn around to
They're
the
nice.
dwarf, and I say, "You there, dwarf. First of all, if you know Durlick, thank you. And if you don't, thank you anyway. Secondly, can you help me strip this man down? I have to carve the top of his head off. Because, fucking hell, Clay keeps his word, and this man is my new fucking beau, the bastard."
Guys?
So, yeah.
Gray's gonna turn to the dwarf. Stop. Oh, who am I kidding? They're always like this.
Talgar's gonna mosey on up over to Clay. Should I describe my character or?
Yeah, you should.
Okay. So you see this really tall-looking dwarf. He generally just outwards appearance, looking at him first glance, totally looks like a dwarf. But you see some different traits. His nose isn't big, his ears are just differently shaped. He's a dwarf, but not really. It's really strange. He is the most ripped, strong person that you ever seen. This guy is just bulging with muscle. He has this humongous greatsword on his back that's the size of him. Another shield on there, once again the size of him. And he kind of puts away that the sword that you guys seen, which had just this glowing blue on it. And for a bit, it was had a projectile astral kind of shield at the front of it for the cutlass. I think that's what it's called, the handguard. Sheathes it. And he's wearing like these very ornate robes that flow around various symbols and sigils. Any mages in here or any magic wielding people probably recognize a couple of them as different schools of magic. And I don't believe you guys have ever been to the other continents, so you guys don't recognize the other stuff. And the armor that he's wearing is this very beautiful white armor with various like silvers and golds for trimming just throughout it. Very, very beautiful. And let me just pop 1 second.
Okay, we're gonna cut this because it is like 3 a.m. for half the party.
Okay.
So are you helping him disrobe him?
Yeah, I'll come up and I'll literally lift the guy with one hand. It's like
Clay.
well over my head.
Clay is 7 foot tall, has grey skin, short, black, slightly messy hair. Not anywhere near as ripped as you, but pretty ripped. Wearing a black hide vest and just boots and combats essentially, and has a Chris greatsword that's curved and silvered, and is probably drenched in everyone's blood. And just, he's like, you have all this arcane magical shit. I'm wearing a vest, boots, some combats, and I have a sword. That's it. That's all I have. And I have human ears on a necklace round my neck.
Yes, he does.
I thought they were trolling.
Yeah,
The trolls, I thought.
As Talgar walks up, he just kind of extends his hand as one hand lifts up the dude, other hand extends it. The name is Talgar Ironwall, member of the Guardians. Are you Clay?
Clay looks scrupulously at you. Clay's a very suspicious man. Clay is just like holding the greatsword in one hand, just like, yes. Why do you ask?
Why do you know us all? Or him? Clay, do you know this guy?
I'm about to find out.
I was told of a few people. I was told of such of Ileana, Aska, Clay, and Elliot.
I start speaking this man.
One hand as I look out, as I'm turning around, just like nonchalantly. I was told by my friend Merlin that you people might be similar to me and my friends.
I
You're
appreciate
from the
that.
Fae?
Just so you know, though, Merlin is a dick. But,
He is a dick.
Not.
the man is a
It's not
dick.
hard to say
He
that.
chuckles
No, he
so
did, but
deeply, it just like growls and then goes, "Oh yes, but he's my dick, and he's the best kind of dick."
okay, that makes me feel slightly awkward because
The door opened again, and he looks, and he hears just that, and Merlin closes the door back and locks it, and it dissipates.
Hey, you guys got a new party member. So, who wants to go take on those knights? I call it.
However, the door actually does open, and he goes, "You want to get back to your war?"
Yes, I will have to. Closes it.
You're a wall?
hold on, before he leaves, I just wanna, I'm gonna lay this body down on the floor, take a great axe, and I basically like through the mouth, angled slightly upwards, take the top of his head off, and then I'm just going to take a fistful of this guy's teeth and hand them over to Talgar.
Talgar just kind of holds them, just looking at them. Yeah, just
As a thank you.
nods. And he looks over to Merlin. Yes, I am at war. And once it's all done and said, I may have a business opportunity for you all. And I hope that Merlin is right, and that you are like us. Bows. Begins walking towards Merlin.
As soon as he
Right.
leaves,
She whispers to Ileana, "That's a really weird dwarf."
as soon as he leaves, I look to the rest of the party and I say, it's said and done, not done and said. Fucking dwarfs. And then I walk over and start helping the party.
Oh, that gets called. The door closes as after that happens. We'll end it here just before you going into the other room, because I know it's already 3 a.m. for you guys. And
Gray
Yeah.
wants to go check out the snail.
Yeah, can we go have a look at the snail?
Sure. Let's go have a look at the snail.
Right, while you guys check out the snail, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Because I've got work in the morning.
Can
Well,
I? Is the
tomorrow.
shell still there?
The shell is still
Can
there.
I,
Stay away from my
can I take the shell?
Give me a strength check.
Yep.
Oh, what?
I'll love you and leave you guys.
A
Good
strength
night.
check.
A strength check?
Yeah, but-
Oh,
I'm gonna help
shit.
It weighs 250
Don't
pounds. You get it up off. You get it. It's kind of cumbersome.
I help you.
Clay has better help. It's
What can you tell
250
about the
pounds.
snail?
It's dead.
You're
Right,
so
I-
funny.
It's gone. No, the actual body of the snail is burned up. It's
Like-
just the shell behind.
Oh,
is it-
fantastic!
Yeah.
In which case, I look to Sir Tim. I gesture to the room. I say, "If the I love you, Firefly."
3
I
feet
gesture
in
to
diameter.
everything in the room.
Let me see how big. Let me just see how big it is. I'm going to see if it work.
Hold
It's
it,
fine.
hold
We
it.
can balance that on that because
Yeah.
we can. If we hold it on, I just gesture to Sir Tim and I gesture to the snail shell, and I literally throw the mage's ropes, the staff, everything in the snail shell upturned, and then we're gonna carry that. We're gonna carry that out of here. As a
Yes.
big bomb. And me and you will just balance everything on the back of it.
There are. Clay, give me a intelligence or wisdom check with your proficiency bonus, as you are a smith.
Okay.
Can I do anything because I'm a tinker?
No.
Okay. Oh, there.
What'd you roll?
18.
You realize you can make 3 pretty amazing shields out of one shell, or a number of other different things, but it definitely
Yeah, that's what I
has
was
some
thinking.
good things that you can make out of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
However, if you just want to sell it, they sell for around 5,000 gold pieces.
No. Money's just not worth it.
Money is worth it only.
That's
Just
true.
We have
That's
none.
Yeah,
We have no money.
However, if you find an armor, inappropriate armor, you might be able to get a shield or something out of it, and then some gold.
I am going to turn to everyone else. I still have 80 gold pieces, even after buying that sword.
90.
Yeah. I am going to look around the room because I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a fucking crystal we came here to find, or like something.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
go
all I
have a
wanted
look
to
for that
do.
fucking thing.
That's
This lasts for an hour, so we have time.
Yeah, so we're gonna end it here as you guys push through into this room the mage was in, and then we'll pick it up next session there, and potentially the end of the
Okay.
nights.
Okay.
So bye Twitch, thanks Ed.
Thank you,
Bye,
Ed.
Mitch. Thank you, Ed.
We'll see you
back
back on Sunday for more D&Ds.
Oh yeah.